There we go! Hi all! It wouldn't be an Aldrithe stream without some technical difficulties. Hello! It's good to see everybody! Mwah.
We've
I've
missed
missed
you.
this. Yes, I've missed this so much. We've been off a week. I'm so glad to see everybody hanging out in chat. Welcome. Welcome, my lovelies. Yes, I see some shiny new VIP badges. Did we give those out, Vinny?
I did a little messing around. I just put some random people who I know are very active. I will give it to your discretion to add some more if you would like. I believe we have a few more. But I'd put it to some people who I know show up almost every time.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
And see if I see some people
like,
that I want to add a label to.
It's like some commands. It's like /VIP the name, I think.
Okay.
I think that's how you do it. I can make sure, but
we'll see how it works. But yes, I am so glad to see everybody again. Oh, I need to close my email tab so you guys don't hear my email notifications on stream. I didn't think to do that, but no, that's a notification.
So much for media transparency. You won't tell us what emails you're getting? God.
I know. You don't get to see the Blackboard posts from my religion and sexual ethics class, which is very interesting, but we don't have time to get into that right now. You can see enough of my opinions on religion and my religious trauma from watching Aldrithe.
You're already on the right place.
You're already in the right place. So I am super excited to see everybody again, as I said, a little bit rambly. I believe, I'm not sure, but once we get Asa on camera, I think Frankie may be guest starring a little bit and kind of popping in every once in a while. Yeah, it's just the plot. So if you see another face, we may have a friend that's just kind of chilling to watch on Ace's end. But yeah, Squishmallow's in the back. With Silvi's side. I don't know why I pointed to my thing.
We got a Jungle Skog back here.
Hell yeah.
Bring out the Skog. Oh goodness, we gave him a name. We gave him a name. Oh goodness, what was it?
Who?
Well,
Mhairi, you and I gave him a name.
Oh god, I don't remember.
Okay, me neither. Cool.
Are we gonna have a new pet cam for the day, perhaps? Oh. Puppy Cam!
Yeah.
Welcome to our guest star for today, other than Frankie. Summer the puppy dog. Look at the puppy! There we go.
We do have a request for it, a Jungle Skog.
Oh, we got a Skog request?
We got a Skog request. But, yes. Frankie in the back, Summer in the front, Asa looking wonderful in the middle, as everyone is. And Skog. Oh, Skog.
Don't choke him!
Wait.
This is
from his neck like a mother.
Oh, absolute unit.
Like a mom bear.
Oh,
yes.
Boy.
I'm not holding it like this.
It looks like you're choking him out.
No, I was holding it from behind. Like, you know when puppies get carried by their parents and, you know, they grab that little thing in the back of their neck. It's the same thing. I'm not
choking
by the scruff. Yeah,
so
Vinny, I will say it does look like a...
Yeah, a very threatening hand.
Oh my god, okay. On that note, I don't have a ton of announcements for today. Oh, there's a Kermit.
I have some announcements.
Okay, so why don't we go with Ewan first?
Just a thing that I realized. According to Twitch, we only have 3 days left for subscriptions at a 20% discount. So if you're feeling like giving those out or buying some yourself, this is our last stream that you will be able to get those at a 20% discount for the time being.
Oh,
so if you subscribed with Prime before, it probably has, like, run out.
It might have run out by now. I don't know if we get a free subscription monthly, but I think you might just get one.
Yes, your reminder that Prime subs don't work like regular subs. You do have to manually... Prime does not renew itself. That is the thing about Prime. The other subs renew themselves, Prime does not. So monthly you're going to have to check and renew your Prime subscription. It is very annoying. I did it for a year with Critical Role. But yeah, no, so Prime does not renew itself. If you look at your thing and you don't see your little blue Prime Gaming tag, that might be why. But so keep that in mind if you want to support us through Prime Gaming, that it is just kind of funky like that. But yeah, so any other announcements that we want to talk about while we're up to date? Oh my god, Indrid!
Oh,
Indrid! You were lovely. You were so lovely.
buddy! Thank
I'm
you,
so tired and emotionally weak today. I'm gonna cry.
buddy. Also, I got a new
Thank you.
webcam, so if y'all say I'm looking awful crisp today, that's why.
You do look wonderfully upgraded. Look at you.
Upgraded.
Now you look a little blown out, my friend.
Oh,
And
I will
flat.
If
turn
you
off
can
the
perhaps turn your
Turn it down
Yeah.
a little bit.
just a pinch.
I've gone back
see.
to my June of 2020 cosplay days with using my lamp as a
Nice.
light source.
It's a little ring light. It works.
Yeah.
Basically a ring light.
It's basically a ring light. It's ring shaped, which is good enough for me.
Fair enough.
My webcam has a ring light built into it, and then I have my
So does
cosplay
mine.
ring light right there.
But yeah.
I have mine put to my computer, and it's just this.
Everyone has ring lights, and then I have this
That works
orb.
We're not so different, you and I. You got all your ring lights, me. I got
and
all
I have
these
this fucking circle.
command strips.
Everyone has their hydration for the day. We're not gonna look at the fact that this is an energy drink. We're gonna pretend it's normal hydration.
I got tea.
I have water.
Hydration
I'm
is
gonna
a
milk
sense.
my tea in a bit, but
But okay. So, with no other announcements
Everyone-
withstanding, no, there will be no squinting. This is simply how I hydrate today because I am up early again tomorrow and I still have work to do. So,
okay.
hell yeah, that executive dysfunction has been spicy this weekend. But
For the record, Vari and I are both currently stage managing plays.
yes,
So
we're having
We
a
got
time.
3 stage managers in the stream tonight.
Help, girl, my executives. But yes, so if there
shall
are
we
no
move
other,
the recap?
yes, if there are no other announcements, then let's dungeon some dragons and wyvern some basements,
It's in diners,
I would
some
like
drive-ins
to-
and dives.
something like that.
Yeah.
Bless,
Bless
you.
you.
I would like to roll some little dice and
So,
yes.
last we left off, the group was traveling through the valley around Princetall, headed north again on their continuous trek towards, on the road north and hopefully east, to try and make their way towards Othis and find a way to, what donation do we need to make to get Vari to get actual water as well? I don't know.
How much you willing to pay?
How much are you willing to pay? But anyway, that's distracting. I'm not going to look at chat while I do this. I'm going to different tab. So, as they make their way north and east, trying to bring the princess and her girlfriend to a more safe location out of the country, preferably a good ways away, in order to make it so Princess Lazari and Zayama never have to be bothered by the crown again. With the knowledge that it's possible that you've already been bothered with some kind of strange duplicate of Lazari having returned to the crown itself, and not having much understanding of what's going on there. Everyone seems quite lost in this, and it is affecting the revolution morale back in the capital of Kairken, Targrave. However, you are a ways away from Targrave right now and have to focus on your own issues. Mainly this strange investigation into a relic, a ruin, outside of the city of Princetall in a strange multicolored valley where you faced off against two warped abomination-like creatures, guarding some strange inscription left in stone in an area that seemed to be, you know, a mirror zone as defined in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. But having barely scraped your way out of that encounter, you tried to continue your way northward, and then found yourself with company. After spending some time traveling and discussing your situation with Princess Lasri, you were visited by a small little butterfly a few times during the day. A small little butterfly that turned out to be a little less friendly than anticipated, as a group of followers of several of the less good aligned deities of the pantheon decided to interrupt the party's travels northward. This ended in bloodshed, to be predicted, and a few things happened. Judice gets his first human kill on a follower of Kaisena. I believe Armani also gets a first kill. Yes, no, or did
I don't think I did.
I don't quite remember.
I don't.
It was
either.
Io.
Ah,
My
that's
notes
right.
say-
It was Io.
Yes.
Armani got some
Yeah.
hits in, but it was Io. You did get to see some interesting light shows from Lasri.
How is Anxiety Armani the only person who's murdered someone?
Probably.
I have no clue.
I
but-
mean, I killed someone in the pit of prestige, but it didn't like count.
No, we downed somebody. If that logic, Judas has killed 5 people.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the goal for everyone else to knock people out, I specifically was like, I'm gonna ram this sword through someone's throat. Like, I think that
Yeah.
Ronnie's up for blood.
Judice and I, listen, the monochrome tieflings went for, I knock them out so that I can talk to them later, and Armani just went, no.
No,
Fuck
I'm gonna.
Look, sometimes
Yeah.
you get frustrated after you miss 5 times.
I mean,
Yes.
I technically did kill someone and then you brought them back to life because you wanted to interrogate them. So,
Okay, well, we'll get to
Yeah.
this debate in character later.
I'm sorry,
but-
I didn't think that had to come off so mean.
Gonna finish the recap a little bit, friends.
Sorry.
And
Ooh.
and everyone of the 4 were killed in battle except for one. One follower, the Lady of Thorns, known as Yezdov, who was recognized by Io and certainly recognized Io in return, was knocked out in the fight instead of killed and tied up, and I believe tied to the side of your cart, left to be interrogated as to why they were there. And
Now, what's
why...
his real name, Bari? Now, what's his real name?
His real name, that is his real name. His title
No,
is
his title.
Pogger's Champion. But, so Pogger's Champion, Yezdov, is now tied to the side of your cart. And as we left off, Io had said that perhaps it was time for an interrogation. And this is where we pick up.
So how is Yezdov looking? Also, I believe I had just tied Yezdov up in the middle of wherever we were.
Okay.
The idea of Yezdov being tied to the wheel of a cart is amusing me enough.
I didn't mean to the wheel!
Not like to the
Like-
bottom of it, like to it.
I know, but that was not what I meant.
How do you tie it? How do you tie a person to a cart
Like to the
otherwise?
side of the cart. Or into the cart. Whatever. I misheard. I don't know where I am. It's fine.
You know, that's fair. Regardless, Yezdov is tied up. If anyone in, he replaced a smoke.
Great.
All right, I'm gonna go with I tied Yezdov to one of the wheels.
Great.
I put like
okay.
I put rocks next to it so it doesn't like move around too much.
Too much.
Question.
If we really wanted to give him like a beating, we can just
Oh,
have
no,
our
yeah.
horse run a little bit.
This is
I'm
some
following
fucking
that.
Achillean shit.
That is
so bad.
Girl, that's a lot.
Io's not pleased.
Look.
But
Uh,
morbid punishments aside, of this. How is Yezdov looking? How would I go about waking them up?
He is beat to shit, but you cast Spare the Dying on him, so he is stable at 0 hit points, maintained there by, radiant energy, but, you know, the bleeding's internal,
It's
Where the blood's
supposed to be.
Sounds good.
Oh, you whiny little boy.
is it internal if you get struck by lightning?
He wasn't the one
Uh,
struck by lightning, Io was the one
Yeah,
struck
that
by
was
lightning.
Io.
No, he got downed by which bolt?
That's true.
true.
Yeah, it's electricity.
Yeah, it's his insides got a little bit fried.
Just a
Little
little.
toasty.
His
a little
nervous
crispy.
system's a little bit
He's a little
fucked up, but
crispy,
like it's fine.
You know?
I actually had a question.
Yes.
Are we going to be doing this interrogation tonight, or are we going to sleep so that we aren't at 6 hit points?
Yeah, I vote we sleep
I think we
because I
should
have
go
8
to
hit
sleep.
points.
If we interrogate tonight, that means we're losing out on the long rest.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was Io's watch anyway now, so if
Right.
Io wants to stay up, I think they already technically got their 8 hours.
Mhairi, how are we all doing on long rests? What time of morning or night is it?
Here's the thing. I totally wait. Your watch order was no. I do remember it. Your watch order.
Judice was middle.
Yes, your watch order was Judice. No, it was Io. No, it was Armani and Ivory first, then Judice. No. Yes,
No,
it
yes.
was
Yes.
it was Armani and Ivory first, then Judice, then Io. This
Yeah, I
was
have-
on Judice's shift. So
I have
we
it
are
in
Yes.
notes that we played Uno, so we definitely were the first shift.
Yes. So we are on Judice's shift. So we are about. I don't think anyone has gotten a long rest in yet. You do not get
No.
your abilities back until the end of the long rest, and no one has made it there yet. It is, still about the middle of the night though.
Okay.
I think I walk up to Yezdov, just get very, very close to them, hold their chin of their unconscious body and look at them for a second, and then just drop it and go, fuck it, I'm going to bed. I walk to the nearest tree and I just kind of flop.
Oh my god.
We're in a grassland.
Yes.
I walk to the nearest.
That's
We
a
tried
bit
to
ways
into
away.
a tree. There were no trees. That's why we tied him to the wheel.
I know that's the point, is that I just keep walking until I find a tree. But I don't.
I was about to say that's a bit of ways, my friend.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I just go flop. I might go flop on Fida.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fida is not in good shape.
I know she was down to
No.
1.
Yeah, Fida is not in good shape. Quite
Fida should have
scorched.
been down
I'm
to
gonna,
negative 27.
Yeah. I will say, on the note of Fida, Fida is on 1 hit point and looks quite scorched, but is currently very preoccupied. Because Fida keeps going up to Judice and just.
I will walk up to Fida and just kind of lean up against her. And what's the spell that I could use? I'm going to. I have a couple. Oh, that'll be nice. I'm just gonna.
Hey, we can probably use that.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing.
Hey.
So, that's up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range. Regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which
There
is
are
very
8 creatures
very
within range,
sexy.
including yourself.
Yeah. I'm
Think live.
gonna do it on me, Fida, Judice, Ivory, Armani, and Lazary, because Cyanma's fine, right?
Yeah, Cyanma was asleep. Though Lazary is
Looking out.
fretting. They're both kind of fretting over each other, and
yeah.
Lazary is like, "Are you okay? I saw you over here, and I couldn't get over here because they were holding me." And Cyanma's like, "Holy shit, Lazary! Oh my god, are you okay? God." And so the two of them are currently doting on each other in the corner.
Yay,
people.
people.
Gay people.
All right, so you all get 13 hit points back.
Ooh, sexy.
Oh,
Thank you.
Lovely, lovely.
That's like
lovely,
all of
lovely.
Lazary's hit points.
Good for her.
That's 2/3 of my hit points back.
I
I can't see him out of my
29.
head. Hold on.
What are you currently at?
No, it's fine. I have a calculator. Okay.
Okay.
It's fine. I was trying to do it in my head, and it was not going to
Please do math.
I'm at 21. Sexy.
We got a calculator and a STEM kit.
Multiple STEM kits, actually.
But yeah, I will say prayer of healing is it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Mm-hmm.
So it takes some time, but I just I'm leaning up. You know how sometimes cats will like go up to things and just kind of stick their foreheads up against like a wall or a box or a person and just have a moment? I was fully like cat foreheading into Fita's side, leaning like at a full diagonal,
Oh.
and then just kind of reaches out and like pats Judice on the shoulder.
He's still kneeling where he was.
Yeah. Once the spell's done, Io just kind of goes and kneels next to Judice. Just silent.
I think they talked a little bit already last session.
Yeah. It consisted
so I
of,
think-
this was your first time killing a man? It sure was. You feel bad? Yes, I do. And then we went to
I
go
expected to feel better.
ended.
And then yeah, I think once he gets healed, he'll just say thank you. We should try to get some sleep. I heard we left someone alive. Are they secured?
Yeah, they're stabilized, mostly dead, tied to the wheel of the fucking cart.
That works for me. Then I think I'm going to get some sleep. That's all right with you.
Of course.
You can stick with Fita if you like. I mean, she might follow me.
As you say that, Fita.
Okay, then you're coming along. You can come with us if you like. He'll get up. His sword is still, he left it in the ground, but he's getting up. And probably going to move over to wherever we were before this all happened. I think he was on like the right side of the cart. We made like a little circle around it with a campfire. And he's just going to, once Fita just lumbers over and then goes down to the ground, and he just leans back into her and goes to sleep. There's room next to him, but he's not taking his armor off.
A little bit. It takes a while. Io is still a feral cat at heart. But after a couple minutes, he does approach the half asleep Judice and probably still fretting Fita and just kind of flop down. Not quite like close enough to like plausible deniability far away, but distinctly still there.
There's no contact at all. Single shoulder touch. No.
There's like very distinctly like a line there.
Room for the Holy Spirit.
Gotta
But not like that.
Elnet.
But not like that. But not like that.
Leave room for Elnet.
Leave room for Elnet. How big is Elnet?
You don't know.
How big is my mom?
How
You've
big
never
is
met her.
Elnet, Bari? How big is Elnet?
On that note,
JK, she's no
nope. I was
There
gonna
we
say,
go.
as
Thank
we-
you. We're getting some appreciation for
Right.
the law.
So, as this conversation happens, Armani,
Yes.
I'm so sorry if there's background noise. I can hear people yelling downstairs.
Oh,
I'm not getting any from you.
me neither.
But there are, as you kind of start to settle yourself, you see Lazari get up from where she's sitting, and walk over and kind of. I hit someone.
You did. You did. It was amazing. It looked great.
Did it? You don't have to lie to me. I mean, I
No,
hit someone.
No, for your first fight, that was amazing. You did so well.
I was terrified. Is that normal?
Oh, I'm always terrified. It's okay.
Okay, good to know that I'm on the same page.
That's my secret, Cat.
That's my secret, Lassie. I'm always terrified.
All right.
Um,
I just don't know. I mean, I do kind of know what came over me, but it was like I was possessed for a minute there, and I just worked on instinct, and I hit him. I hit him.
you did. That's kind of what it's like in battle. Honestly, it kind of takes over you, and your mind kind of goes somewhere else. It's freeing sometimes, you know?
I would say so. I want to do it again, but I don't want to do that to other people. So I might, once we find a tree again, just really go ham on a piece of bark. Is that how
Well, I'm
people
always
use the
down for a
phrase?
duel. I'm always down for a duel.
Oh, well, I don't want to mess up and, like, hurt you. I know that we've
It's-
sparred before, but that's a little bit different, you know?
We have
And
a
that would
healer.
be...
It's okay.
I feel that would be quite rude after all of the things that you have done for us. Would be to... I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm just overwhelmed, and, I mean, Zaya's going a little wild, with worry and all of that, but I guess... I have a feeling I'm going to be much more scared in the morning, but right now I'm kind of running off of adrenaline. So, here we are, I suppose. I don't even really know why I came over here, other than just to say that it was cool. Yeah.
That thing you did with the energy thing, that was amazing. That looked so cool. It looked so cool.
Thank you. I mean, the
It
intent
exploded on
wasn't
him.
to look cool, but I think it did do its job.
It certainly did.
I hope so. I mean, it seemed to, at least. I think that's what it's supposed to do. I haven't done it much. You know, exploding in, giant things of radiant light is kind of frowned upon in a formal court, so,
Yeah.
I haven't really done it much, but, that seemed to be what the intent was. Oh, I really don't know how long this rush is going to last, and I'm a little scared of what's going to happen when it ends. So that's going to be interesting. I should probably sit down. I feel like I'm going to pass out. What's happening?
Yeah, no. Yeah, you should sit.
Okay.
I'll sit with you. You should sit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to sit.
Yeah.
And then maybe go to sleep, I guess. So
Yes. You deserve some rest.
probably.
Yeah.
And Lazarus just kind of starts to just kind of plop down and then just kind of and more politely sits down and just whew.
Armani sits down next to them, and I think they try to like seem relaxed to give them like, you know how like people can feed off their energy. Like I feel like they are trying to do that, but they're Armani, so they're kind of failing at it.
This is becoming a feedback loop very quickly.
Yeah, they're just two anxious balls of energy, just like feeding off.
Like Lasri is not usually this openly anxious, but the thing is that she's now too close to Armani, which is making her more anxious, and that makes Armani more anxious, and it just keeps going.
I was like, I need to set a good example. I need to be like relaxed and cool and confident because I'm a teacher now, and it's not working. It's not working.
It's not working at all, and eventually you just kind of sit there, and eventually Lasri goes, "I'm going to go to sleep. I think Zai's gonna kill me if I just like stand over here when she can't like at least hold my hand when she goes to sleep because she's all over the place. So, I'm gonna go. But thank you.
Yeah.
I'm
Get
gonna.
some
I
rest.
should probably keep my sword closer to me this time. And she
idea.
just kind of picks up the short sword and walks back over to Zai and Ma.
She still has Judice's short sword.
It's her
Yeah.
sword now.
It's her short sword now. You
And
know it is.
I have a dagger,
bought
which is
her a
hers
sword.
also now.
Yeah.
We bought her one in Abdor.
Uh-huh.
That Judice threw his.
Oh shit. Then she probably. Well, the thing is that she probably looks over at Judice and is just kind of like.
Judice is
Gently
out by
places
now.
the short sword down about 10 feet away, and then just kind of moves
Not a
back.
landmine.
I mean.
He's a time bomb, excuse me.
Okay, fair enough. Anything else that we want to do before everybody passes the hell out?
No.
I will say the possum is before Io conks out. They do snap the possum awake, so the possum can be up and waddling whoever needs it.
Good.
Yes, you can kin Lazari. In fact, people already kin Lazari. I can name 2 of them off the top of my head. One of them is
I'm so
currently in the
sorry.
background of Ace's thing. Yes. But so
That's my partner, local Lazari Kenny.
yes. But I think Zephyr is also around at this point. I think Zai brought Zephyr out, but Zephyr is more kind of keeping watch, curled up
You
next
have a
to
whole zoo.
Yeah. Zephyr is kind of curled up next to where Zai and
And
Lazari
a
are laying.
horse-sized dog.
And a
Sometimes
horse.
a family
And a
can
horse.
be 1 cat, 1 possum, 1 horse-sized dog, 1 horse-sized horse, and an entire party of adventurers.
Oh, horse-sized horse. I hate it here.
Now we just need to make the horse dog-sized. But, yes. You all drift off into...
That's
Is
called a
anyone
pony.
keeping Is anyone keeping watch for this period? Or are you guys just going to
Fida
sleep?
can, but
Well, if he does at 1 hit point, I don't think it's fair to.
Fida's
has
Everyone
14
else
hit points.
is. If everyone
Zephyr
else
can.
is falling asleep,
Zephyr can
Ivory
also keep
probably just kind of like one eye lays there.
I mean,
One
if
eye
Zephyr
open.
and the possum work together, they can be fine.
I mean,
just
I'm
I'm
to
gonna,
wake
I'm gonna keep
everybody
one
up.
person awake.
Enemies
I'm worried
close.
about what would happen to Yezdov if no one was awake.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay awake. And later I'll sleep in the cart on the way to town. It's fine. Someone else will just have to drive. I will sacrifice whatever else till then. Do I need to roll a little check for you?
Yes. If you're going to be holding percent. How long are you going to be watching for? Sorry.
Till morning, unless anyone else wakes up, but I somehow
But you
doubt
have
that
not
they will.
completed a long rest.
No, I have not. I know. I will sleep later in the cart.
You could get some. You could burn some hit die for some short rest.
Yeah, you can burn if you have any leftover hit dice, you're welcome to burn those. But after a battle like that in the middle of the night in the morning, you will take a point of exhaustion.
I'll just take the point of exhaustion. That's
Okay.
fine.
Monty can drive the cart.
What was your perception?
Yeah. Gotta add my thing. 19.
Okay. 19 it is. And you kind of yawn and stay sitting up, eyes on your prisoner, focusing on keeping yourself awake and making it through the night as the rest of your party slumbers. And eventually the sun begins to rise. It is cloudy. It is not as humid as it typically would be in the valley with this level of cloud cover.
How
But
fitting.
instead of the colors of a sunrise joining the colors of the fields, everything is muted by the heavy clouds above. Not necessarily threatening rain. There's no sounds of thunder, but it's just dimmer. With a 19 in perception, I think you see Yezdov kind of shift a few times near sunrise, but you don't really see him, like, open his eyes or anything like that.
Okay.
And one by one, you begin to wake up.
When everyone's, like, waking up, I'm gonna check Yezdov's, like, rope to make sure he's still secure.
Would you like to make an investigation check?
Sure.
Y'all better have like tied
That's
the rope
shifting.
between his fingers.
Yeah,
so
like,
that
I know
when
you
were
he
so-
specified
like-
that. I know you specified that you wanted to tie him to make sure that he could not use somatic components, so I assumed that that was included.
That's
It's like when you're
a
wrapping your
15.
fists
Yeah.
for kickboxing, except it's with rope, so your hands are just stuck.
What was the investigation check?
15?
Ropes look intact.
Great. When everyone else is stirring, I'll, like, give whoever wakes up first a nod, and then I'm gonna curl back into the cart, pull my little blanket up, and fall right asleep.
Just to double, we all got our long rest besides Ivory.
Yes, everyone got a long rest except for Ivory, and Ivory, if you would please take your point of exhaustion.
I have that.
We're back up to 58, boys. My poor spell slots, race abilities, and class abilities. I'm gonna prep Zone of Truth if y'all don't mind.
That's valid, yeah.
Probably
I
smart.
don't mind, actually.
I'm also
Good
prepping
job.
Eyes of the Lover.
Ooh.
What's that do?
What
I
does that
forgot
do?
I gave paladins that.
Yeah, Vari, if you'd like to explain, because it is your spell.
To our uninitiated friends, Eyes of the Lover is one of the custom spells that I have created. I'm going to pull up the exact details, but the general vibe is it is based off of the idea of a red string of fate, except then things get way more complicated after that point. So instead of just having a red string, when you cast Eyes of the Lover, you can see a bunch of incorporeal colored strings coming off of everyone in the vicinity. I believe it is based off of Sightline. I'm bringing up my homebrew creations on D&D Beyond right now, so you gotta give me a second. But there it is. The description as written is, you gaze beyond the material plane to discover the web of interconnections between souls. For 10 minutes, you can view people around you as if they have translucent strings attached to them, representing their relationships to others. The strings are not physical and cannot be touched, damaged, or cut. The strings, which are different colors for different kinds of relationships, will stretch towards the other person in a relationship. More than one string can stretch towards the same person. If two people are within 10 feet of each other, strings can appear to connect. Those strings do not have to be the same color to connect. A case of unrequited love, for example, may have a string where the half from one is red and the other is yellow with a gradient in the center. A string
Fourth character
disappears.
development.
A string disappears when one member of the relationship dies. If the spell is cast, I will reiterate this, but the following strings can be seen. Blue, which is a familial connection, like a found family connection. Green, which is a familial connection, as in a blood family connection. Red, which is a romantic connection. Yellow, which is a close friendship connection. Orange is a distant friendship, and purple is an enemy.
I'm having so many thoughts about this right now.
Damn.
So I'm prepping those today.
Oh my god, that's so good.
For the record, I'm also cleaning up my spells for today. I am prepping Calm Emotions and Hold Person. They're not as spicy, but
I take it y'all don't need me to prep Compel Duel, right? Cool. Just making sure.
I think not. I think we're good.
Cool. Okay. Then when Judice wakes up, he's probably just gonna see his short sword on the floor. Kind of look back to Lazar, who I assume is still asleep. Is Lazar still asleep?
Mhm.
Cool. Then he picks up his short sword, puts it back in its scabbard, and then kind of making sure everyone else is awake, specifically Io, because Io seems to have the most connection to Yezdov. And just
oh, I will also say the thing about Eyes of the Lover, which I'm sure is true of all D&D spells, especially homebrew ones, despite the fact that we are talking about a sight-based spell, it doesn't have to be used by sighted persons because
No, it does
we
not.
Mhm.
In cases of those that are non-sighted persons, I would probably have them be feeling through like tremor sense or things like that. Depending on the individual, those strings would represent themselves to different people differently. That is my bad. I don't have language explicitly written in the spell that includes non-sighted people. But if you 100% want to use that spell with a character that is non-sighted, that can 100% work. That is not dependent on sight at all. But currently it is line of sight because I'm working on that kind of accessibility in spells. So thank you for pointing that out, my friend.
Awesome. But yeah, Judice. Oh.
No, I won't add that, actually.
Oh god, I
Vinny-
never called Twister. Oh well.
Oh, God.
I don't think Judice is gonna want to talk about this.
You just see
Um,
you just see their string stretching so far away to Targrave. God,
wouldn't it
imagine
just be like a
worst-
floating
the worst possible way to burn a spell slot is the direction that you are from Targrave, and somebody says what direction is north, and you cast Eyes of the Lover.
You
I
can
orient
use
myself
Eyes of the Lover
relative
for
to my
that.
partner.
If you have a string that's connected to someone that's not in the immediate vicinity, it stretches out from you for about like 1 to 2 feet, and then just kind of. So there would, for example, on Judice, be a red string pointed back towards Targrave that would kind of go off for like 2 feet and then just kind of.
It's like a little compass.
However,
It's so
Lazri and Zyanma would have 2 red strings just connected to each other right now.
Yay,
Oh, it's fucking adorable.
It is free in the same. It is free in the sense of I burn a second level spell slot for it. On the other hand, I could just look at the sun.
Yeah.
And do that. Does Aldrithe function on the rule of rises in the east, sets in the west?
Yeah.
Unless Aldrithe has an inverse orbit, which is completely
Fun
possible.
fact.
Sure.
Fun fact, Spear Model D, Ivory does just have a feat that lets them know exactly which direction's north all the time, so they can just point. But I think it is funny that, like, we do talk about every once in a while, like, if anyone else wants to tell the time, they just stare at Ivory's pupils, and then Ivory just says the time out loud.
Yeah.
Ivory knows exactly what time it is. So there's the joke of like staring into the cat pupils. I think at one point someone did that with Zephyr, while Ivory just went, "It's 7:16 p.m." or something.
I think
And
at the same
22
time, Judice
seconds.
was like,
Oh yeah, no, Judice.
I'm like, guys, I have a clock in my brain, but okay.
But yeah, no, Judice makes sure that Io's awake and says, I'll leave this mainly to you. I can make sure your interrogatee, is that the word?
I guess. I don't know.
Prisoner.
I can make sure that, yeah, our friend here, our unwelcome guest, is telling the truth, if you like.
All right, I'll take it. That might be helpful. For the record, I think it makes sense. Like, you probably figured it out already, but we know each other. We went to...
I didn't see any other reason that you believe in live, so...
We went to school together. We've been ordered against each other somehow. I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna figure it out.
Looks like both of our employers are fickle sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll leave this
Good stuff. Okay. And Io just kind of like shakes their head. Oh, I shouldn't have done that with my little tea bottle earring on. That hurt. Just shakes their head a couple times and then walks over to Yazdov and just kind of... How's Yazdov looking? Like, awake? Asleep?
Looks asleep.
Looks down at their hand briefly. Just like lines up their hand with Yazdov's face like you would line up a golf club. And then puts it down and then just sort of like taps their shoulder with like a single hit point of cure wounds.
Fair enough. I'll just let you do that. And a moment later it's
Morning.
great. Hello,
I
Io.
don't think I bet you get away that easy. We still have things to talk about.
Typically that's what we do.
What, talking or getting away easy?
Getting away easy.
Yeah. I hoped it would be different for me, at least.
I hoped it would be different for you too.
So, what's going on? I sort of look at Judice.
Oh, and just letting you know, I'm going to be making sure you tell the truth. Please do not resist what I'm about to do.
I can make a save, right?
Well, here's the thing. You can make a save, and Judice can tell if you succeed.
Yes.
So...
He's still going to try and make a save.
Judice is hoping... That was a warning of saying, hey, you're going to have to make a saving. Ooh.
Oh god, remember when you made an intimidation throw so high that you actually failed?
Yeah, I do.
Because you scared someone too bad because you rolled a 20.
I tried intimidating the law, and it didn't work.
Okay, the law is the law, even if you disagree with it. You don't get to... The law, it's still the law. It's not the law in theory. That it was literally the law.
My name is...
You don't
that
have
is
to
12.
like it.
That is a 12 plus 7.
Jesus.
That is plus 4 strength.
I will not be making a saving throw.
Right.
Yestov is a small, puny mage man.
Yestov is just a little guy. Just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday. I'm just a little guy
correct?
and it's my birthday. What?
Are we running on the rule of I can use strength for intimidation? Because
Yes.
if not... Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I'm just trying to scroll to a thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Yestov is literally... He's just a wizard, y'all. He's just a wizard. He's squishy as fuck.
So the spell goes over well.
Yeah.
Io, you are
also have to
included
make a
in this
check.
area. I also need...
Fun. I am gonna roll. I would love to
need to do it?
to lie.
Are you within the range, Ewan?
Yeah. Okay, so I'll do it. Oh, what's my save DC? I saved because I have a really bad DC.
Nice.
What's
13.
Oh, the DC is 13, but what do I roll?
Wisdom. Save.
Okay.
Oh, I do save.
16, I save.
Add your proficiency bonus to that as well, just so you know, because you're proficient in wisdom.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Regardless, I save. So I look over it. I look over at Yestov and I say, all right, let's get this started with. Let's get this over with. Started. Fuck. Fine. So, why are you here?
I'm surprised you don't know.
Yeah, I mean, me too. I'd love to have heard.
But because you don't know, it's not my place to tell you.
You're not the only person in the last couple of days who's insinuated that I'm an errand boy, and I don't care for it.
Io, I'm not insulting you. I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, I know you are. So if you can't tell me that, can we expect more of you?
Not if you stay out of my business.
If I let you go right now, what would you do?
Run.
And after that?
Business.
But I wouldn't see your ass again unless I went back to insert school name because we keep not.
It's named something.
What is it named?
It's named the Order of Oracles. You have a
Yes.
Google Doc on it.
I wrote that down.
Well, I am on assignment here, not on Cassia, but sure. If you don't come back here, then we certainly have no reason to run into each other. What are you even doing here?
business.
What are you doing with them?
Orders.
Really?
Yes. I've been told to,
I know you're not on orders to go against what I'm doing.
I'm not so sure.
I think you just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I think you are in the wrong place at the wrong time. Also, a princess?
Yes. I was on assignment in Targrave. And since then, well, I left Targrave with some baggage.
That's one way to put it, I think. I'm not going to tell you anything, Io.
Yeah, I know.
Not in front of your friends, at least, but certainly nothing that I haven't been told that I can tell you. You
Is
know
there-
how this works, Io.
I do. And I won't bother
Then why
you.
did you bother to tie me up? This is uncomfortable.
Well, I didn't want you running.
I can't tell if you want me to run or not.
I didn't want you running until we'd talked. We've talked.
Now we've talked. Can I run now?
I look at the rest of the party.
Judice casts Eyes of the Lover.
Okay. So,
Okay.
I need everyone to DM me
Yep.
every relationship that they have.
Oh, shit.
Okay, cool.
This
fun,
is including
cool, fun,
every
cool,
family
fun.
member that you have,
Shit.
regardless
Oh,
of whether
God.
or not Judice knows of it.
God.
Hey, huh?
So Judice is going to be able to see any relationship that you have,
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
regardless of whether or not the
okay.
caster knows of it.
I thought you
Hey,
meant
Mhairi!
whether or
yes,
not
I
I
know.
know of my own family.
Hey, Mhairi!
I know, Vinny, I know. Trust me, I know.
Yes, so
Sorry for the big pause for the folks at home.
Yes,
Um,
there's going to be a pause here as everyone sends this to me. And
Can I just send you the colors, Bari? Is that okay? Or do you want me to put the actual?
I need you to tell me which is which. Because
Okay.
some of you are going to have ones that have changed and you don't know it.
Okay.
Oh God, Silvi, how many of them are there again? Hold on. I'm going back to the notes because I keep forgetting.
It's 5 plus 2, so 7.
7.
I said that too early. Sorry.
what are the
Ignore that.
relationships you need? Friends, romantic interests,
friends, found family,
biological family.
friends, family, real family, distant friends, enemies, romantic interests.
Okay.
Did I miss anyone?
Nope.
Cool. No clue for that last one.
Yeah, that's an
Dealer's
interesting one.
choice.
Dealer's choice.
Welcome to your computer.
So when you say to everyone, do you mean like?
This is going to include
I did-
dark.
You know,
I did
have
the
dark.
party. Oh, right. I just did
This
the party
includes-
and then like important background NPCs.
Yes, also
and
members of the
twist.
party. Yeah, important background NPCs, members of the party. Realistically, if you cast this spell, you're going to have hundreds of these things, but we focus on the big ones.
Yeah. Right now,
Um,
Judice is looking for what matters.
He just the loudest, like saddest meow I've ever heard. I don't know if y'all heard that, but he is just like
I heard a little bit.
he's whiny. I sent you my list site. I edited it because I sent it too early. Let me know if I need to add anything, or if I did it right.
Okay.
Same. If there's like other people you think I need in there, sure, but
Vari, I think I've sent you what I need.
Yeah.
Cool.
oh god.
Although some of you have not included Zyanma and Lazri,
Oh yes. Excuse
which
me.
are
I did
right
put
next to
sexy.
you guys.
I am
so...
Lazri, red on one side, purple on the other.
God.
Yellow on the other. We're just friends.
Oh, I know what I can do. I do need to know how everyone is organized here. Is the cart near the road at all?
I would say yes, the cart is near the road. They're up. Yezdov is up against the wheel. I am positioned directly in front of them.
I am in the cart.
Ivory
I'd
is
say-
in the cart.
I'd say I'm next to Ivory in the cart.
Next to Ivory in the cart. Where is Judice?
Judice is I mean, if Yezdov is on the cart and Ivory is in the cart and Io is right in front of Yezdov, Judice is just like behind over Io's shoulder. Just kind of, hands crossed.
Okay. Sorry, can you repeat
Just
that
like
for
does
me
a
really
little-
quickly? Can you repeat that for me really
Right
quickly?
behind
Right behind Io. Okay. Alright. And I need everyone but... I'm going to now deafen and mute everyone but Ewan. Because Ewan is the only one that gets to hear these.
Ha ha!
Oh god.
I
I want to
Uh,
know.
I get fun little secrets.
Yeah. So, you're about to learn a lot of things. So, I need to make sure, I need to check real quick and see if you can see strings coming out from yourself.
Oh no. There are 2 more strings that I hear than there should be. Hold on, I'm checking my lights.
You cannot see strings coming from yourself.
I can't.
Cannot.
Can I see strings
specifies-
going to me?
Yes, it specifies people around you, and if there's a connection, you can see the connection, but you can't actually, like, see your own. So going through the list...
I have a feeling that some of these would be different colors on both ends now that I'm thinking about it.
You have a list. Starting with Ivory, there are 8 green strings, which are
Jesus.
family, like blood
Oh
family.
my god.
There is, so some strings can have multiple colors in them, like they're all braided in amongst each other.
I didn't know that.
Ivory moving towards Armani is yellow for close friendship with reds braided in. Io is the Ivory connects to Io with an orange for distant friendship. Ivory has 1 purple string for an enemy pointing to the east. I'm not Io. Ivory. Ivory
You said
has...
Ivory.
Yes, Ivory has 1 purple string for an enemy pointing to the east. Floyd's freaking out, so I have to make sure I deafened them. Yes, I did. And then close friends with Zion Lazri. Armani has... I'm just gonna stick with 2 greens, because I haven't quite decided on the total. But that's just me being finicky with world building. Armani has 2 greens. At this point, it would be also to the east. With Armani to Io is orange for a distant friendship. Armani to Judice is yellow for a close friendship. Armani to Ivory is blue for found family. There is a blue string that just off to the back. Lazri and Zai have orange for distant friendship. You turn and look at Io.
Oh no.
And you hear something quietly over your shoulder. And give me 1 second.
You won't be needing that.
There was no voice not there.
Fuck, you can't hear it?
Sorry.
Hold on.
No.
Can you hear it now?
Ah! Yes.
You won't be needing that.
And you look over at Io, and it's just static. There are a lot of strings around Io. You can make out the colors of none of them. Absolutely
Okay.
none of them. Yezdov.
Yezdov.
Yezdov has a orange distant friendship moving towards Io. Everybody else in this room, everyone else in this area is purple. And there are 2 yellow close friendships to the north from here. That is Yezdov. Am I forgetting anybody? Oh, Lazri and Zai. Zyanma, you see 5 greens. Yeah, 5 greens. 1 red, 5 all going back towards Targrave. 1 red towards Lazri. Red mixed with blue. And yellow close friendships with everyone in the area. Lazri, 2 greens. And 2 greens, 1 purple, all back towards Targrave, 1 red towards Zai, and yellow close friendships with everyone in the area, except for Yezdov, of course. Both Zai and Lazri are purple towards Yezdov. Am I forgetting anybody?
Fida.
Fida has blue found family towards everybody!
Except Dark.
Except Dark, which is purple.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that everybody?
Can I see Darks or?
Dark is not visible to you right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we're good. Let me know when everybody comes back, because Judice is gonna have a reaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna let people back in now. 1 by 1, I let them back in.
Oh my fucking god!
Hello,
What
Floyd.
the fuck is
Hello,
happening?
Asa.
What the
And
fuck
hello,
is happening?
Silvi.
What the
Welcome
fuck
back.
Hey.
is happening?
Hello?
Look at how
So-
bad I'm shaking.
So
I was shaking before. Like, I
I
am
got good news,
physically
I got bad
shivering right
No,
now.
I'm trembling.
I got good news.
Let you
I
in
got bad
speak.
news.
Yeah? What's
Sorry.
good news
Um,
first?
You see Judice, while you're talking, I don't know if you see Judice because you're looking at Yezdov.
I'm looking
Judice
directly away. I wish I could.
Air and does the symbol for Eyes of the Lover, and you see him looking around, and then he looks at Io and then just jerks like that, and then looks over at Yezdov and then kind of shakes that off.
You watch Yezdov's
Out of
gaze, and then back to Io.
So out of character, I met your mom. Also,
Everybody take a sip. Hydrate 2.0.
hydrate.
I need to
Thank
get
you,
water.
Em.
Oh god.
Your
You
mom
know
isn't
my
nice.
mom?
Your mom isn't nice.
The Lady of Thorns isn't nice, no.
The Lady of Thorns is not nice.
Will you wait? What do you mean my mom?
I meant the Lady of
I need
Thorns.
you to specify what you mean. I don't know who my
The
mom
Lady
is.
of Thorns.
The Lady
I meant
of
the Lady of
Thorns.
Thorns.
The Lady of Thorns.
You met
Your
the
mom.
Lady
Yeah, really unpleasant.
What
That
the
was the
fuck?
behind him. Judice will explain that later. Also, Judice will talk to
Now
Ivory
we
later
don't
as
have
well.
time to unpack all of that.
I'm sorry, what?
There were a
Judice
couple
has to
fun
talk
little
to you
strings in
later.
there.
Why?
You had a string I didn't account for, and a color I didn't account for.
Also, this
Okay.
lasts 10 minutes, so if anyone enters the area while this, if anyone enters, like, the area while this happens, so, like, if Dark appears, you'll get all of his strings. If anyone leaves the area, you lose their strings, but otherwise this maintains.
Mhairi, I do have a real quick question I need
Hello?
to send you.
Yes?
I'm sure you accounted for, but I'm curious.
Okay. Also, Judice, for the entirety of the 10 minutes, the IO thing is not going to go away.
Great. He is going to be kind of looking away from that. He's gonna walk away a little bit to the point where he's still in the range of zone of truth. He kind of starts just kind of looking off into the distance, just kind of pretending like he's surveying, but he just doesn't want to look at that. He'll call back to Io and just let me know, and we can cut him loose.
All right. Fine. You can run, Yezdov.
Really? That's it?
Yeah. I'm not gonna...
I don't trust that.
I had some questions if you were done, but
I'll step aside, but I have nothing further to needle you about. This was much more
Io, I have
intrusive than I'd rather be.
questions for you, Io, but would rather not ask them in front of your new friends.
Listen, I've got a... I can... I can make it quiet for them if you want to just talk, the two of us.
Silence
But-
would silence us, not them.
No, I could silence them.
I mean, sure, if you want to get all your friends to gather into a little bubble, and even then I can't tell you everything, but...
Fine. I'll let Judice talk to you first.
Yay.
Whatever questions you need answered, and then... Fine, for now I'll back off. And I look back at Judice. Judice, what do I see? If I look at you.
nothing. You see my
Okay.
back.
No, but like, you are behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I am
You see
between
my back.
you and Yezdov.
He's looking away.
Judice turned around. He's looking away from you.
I just like tap you on the shoulder. Judice? You want to go?
Yes. And he'll kind of orbit around you.
I kind of grab Judice and I mumble, "What the fuck?" under my breath.
I'll tell you later. I cast a spell that's going.
Fucking fine with this.
I
I just
envy
like
your
go.
relationship. I do envy your relationship with your matron. And then he's going to shut off Eyes of the Lover because you can do that. And
So you're gonna drop it before the 10 minutes is up?
yes. And he is going to just. Sorry, look back at Io. Sorry. Good now. I'll be a minute. And just kind of goes up to Yezdov. Sorry, this is me, Ewan, smiling too. So be smiling. I just know that this guy said, "Can I kill the paladin?" I don't think.
No,
Judice
this
was here
wasn't
for
his.
that.
This wasn't him. The paladin was one of the others. The one that's asked to kill you was one of the others. This guy,
I thought
Yezdov.
was like,
No,
Yezdov
Yezdov.
was like, "Can I
Oh,
kill
with
the
that one?
paladin?"
Yeah, no. At that point, he did say,
Yeah,
"Can I kill
that
the
was
paladin?"
But yes, Judice just kind of looks over to Yezdov and says, "Not too many questions, and I know you probably aren't too keen to answer, but why were you here?"
I won't tell you that.
Why would you take the princess?
Wasn't my idea, but we saw an opportunity. Need to eat somehow.
Look, I'm sorry about your compatriots, and I know that, well, from what I can gather, your patron and mine aren't on the best of terms, but my fight isn't with you.
He kind of looks over at the body of the warlock.
They have a name?
What makes you think you get to use it?
Just a question.
Fine. Hold on, let me check, because I've totally forgotten. Ultsa. Her name was Ultsa.
All right. He'll take out his short sword and... I'm just cutting you loose. Don't struggle. I might nick you.
He's shaking a
He'll-
little bit.
And he'll just start plucking away at the important ropes and then put his sword away, kind of pull it off, toss it to the ground. We won't follow. Go on.
They won't. Dumb motherfuckers are true to their word.
I don't understand, Io. There's no way that your orders would have taken you here.
Well, they did. Do you want to talk?
You can walk. Get some distance if that's what you want. Privacy.
Come on. And I hold out a hand to, like, help him up.
He does not take it. He pushes up on his own.
Sounds good. It was more of a formality anyway. Like, Io doesn't seem bothered. It was more of an invitation.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say we just walk, like, out.
And by the way, as much as that was a formality, you also know that that wasn't super personal. He just doesn't take help from people.
Yeah,
You know what that's
probably
like.
am not surprised.
He kind of walks with you, constantly glancing behind him at the rest of the group. Is anyone following other than Io?
Judice is staying behind. He's gonna be true to his word.
Yezdov does not stop walking until he's like 60 feet away.
I really don't give a shit.
Okay.
I will say I am currently making some funky little noises while I walk. So I would be walking in silence, but is not.
Yeah.
But other than that, silence.
Yezdov doesn't care.
No.
But,
I know.
yeah.
That's why I appreciate him.
You came from the same place.
Mm-hmm.
But he kind of stops, and it's... On what orders would you end up here?
It's complicated. I've been told to stick with them.
And they wanted to come here, why?
We got wrapped up in some business with one of the conduits.
How on earth did you get caught up in... Did you talk to one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Paranoia?
It's true, he's free?
He is.
And
That was my
you've done
son's
well.
Targrave. The tabaxi.
You did this.
Cooperatively, but yes.
I'm
Worked on.
impressed.
I like kind of go for a high five.
He does not take you up on it.
That is
Just
like
try
in
to-
character. Fine.
And here I was thinking that you were going to get stuck in your books forever.
I thought I might too. Stuck in Titan for 4 fucking years.
My goodness.
Not that I'm complaining.
I'm sure she wouldn't mind. Means you can't go explore and things like that, so...
Yeah.
I
How's
mean,
it-
I've been mostly stuck here as well.
How's it been? How's
Well,
the order?
I haven't been there in a bit because I was called elsewhere, but... last I saw it was going well. Still the same people. I am probably one of the only people that was called out on a mission. Everyone else has still got their head stuck in a book.
Good for you.
I can't believe the lady wants you with these ones. Elna,
They're-
really?
Wait.
She just doesn't wave, but it'd be great.
He's something. I don't know what, but he's something. Anyway,
Was that to me?
no. We are over 60 feet away from you. We
No,
are
no,
Yeah.
walking.
You said you said he's something, and I'm like, who?
Oh yeah, no, that was Judice.
Okay, that's why.
Look, I appreciate that you've done things with freeing paranoia. That's amazing. But I would suggest that you limit yourself to that.
Yes. Okay, so a question for you now that we're out of their way. They want to keep investigating. What trails do I need to throw them off of? I don't need to know what the trails are. I just need to know what I
Don't
need
go
to.
anywhere. God, someone is going to run into you and they're not going to know you like I did. You're lucky that I was a part of that group, or else you would have gotten skewered.
Hey, glad you were there.
But, I mean, swear they're gonna think you're a curator running around like that, but here we are.
It's a curator. Did I know that?
You've never heard that term before.
No, that was in character to Yazdov.
Pretend I didn't say that.
Okay, fine. I don't know what you said. Fine.
Stop
Oh.
looking into it. You're going to stick your neck where it doesn't belong, and like I said, the next people that you run into aren't going to be as nice as me. Oldsa said that that's even Kaysen that was out on this continent recently trying to make sure that everything in the works here was going as planned. And there are going to be some powerful pawns being moved around.
In all seriousness, now that the dramatics are over, we're literally just getting the princess out of the country.
Good.
If you have an issue with that, we just...
I would
Wanna-
appreciate the money, but fine. If it means not getting killed, then I'll
Hey.
let you go.
And Io just sort of reaches into his pocket. Because I still have 36 platinum on me. And I do, I give Yazdov 10 platinum. Came into some money recently. Take it. Generosity and all
Gods,
that.
okay. That's unlike you.
Hey. The fucking paladin's rubbing off on me. What can I say?
God, you're going soft. Why would you be generous? You
No,
need to protect
not
yourself.
soft.
Io, you
Uh,
need to protect yourself.
one
Why
of
would
our
you give other
tenants-
people things?
One of our fucking tenets is generosity, Yazdov.
Well, maybe to us.
You're one of us. It's you.
I know, but you can't just go around... It's fine when you give it to me, but I'm scared if you're going to give me 10 platinum that you're going around giving everybody this kind of thing.
I'm not going to tell you how many platinum I have, but that is not going to ruin
How many
me.
platinum do you have?
I just told you I'm not going to tell you. We got in a fucking gladiatorial
Are you putting your name in front of people?
No.
Io, what has gotten into you? Gladiatorial combat, traveling with these people. This is ridiculous.
I tried to get out. She keeps corralling me back. There's something for me with them. I don't know what it is.
Well, you should probably pray and find out.
Fucking believe me, I've tried.
I don't think this is good for you. I think you might need to get out of this as soon as you can, really.
Yeah.
But
Well, the reality check's appreciated.
yeah,
Anything else I can do for you before you get on your way?
like I said, get out of the way. This isn't a good place for you to be.
Okay, we'll move fast.
Good. Once you're out of the valley, no one should bother you anymore. The only reason we bothered you was because we saw you at the ruins.
That's fair.
And
We have no intention of going back. We got our asses beat.
also,
You've got-
why are there two princesses? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, so you don't know either?
Not really my circle.
Okay, this is the real one. I think the other one might be Kasena's duty. So.
Well, it would be a good job on her part, if so.
Yeah.
Again, not really my thing. If Ulsa was alive, I'd ask her.
Oh,
But
she
apparently we're
and...
not there anymore.
I'm sorry. That
That's
wasn't
fine.
my call.
Everyone is replaceable.
Yeah.
I'll figure
I
out
have
where
that.
the lady wants me to go next, and I will probably be... probably the lady and the traitor and the festering queen will... And maybe the carrion this time, if he decides to show up. Will give us a new little crew. What?
I would like to roll insight on Yezdov and see if he actually does miss her.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because Io's been having emotions and doesn't really care for that shit at all. 17.
17? There's something there. It's not a full detachment, but you get the feeling that he has gotten very good at making sure that it's about 99% attachment.
That's good. I don't mention it. I just sort of like note it down for myself.
But yes, everyone is replaceable. I'll find someone else and I'll ask them. Like I said, apparently Kaysen has been rather active on this continent recently, and maybe that's why. And if so, I suppose if our new champion isn't the other princess, then I'll run into the new one at some point. Hopefully. I'd like to have a proper champion with me instead of Ulsa, but we get what we can get.
You get who you get. All right, I'll let you run.
I'll take you on your word.
You can count on it.
And I'm gonna check spells really quickly to make sure that he can do what I think he can do. Okay. Sorry, I have to read through some shit just in case.
You're good. Do what you need.
Cool.
Judice is not popular here.
No, he is not.
He's not popular around Io's crowd. He's popular around other crowds in the area.
Other people like him a lot. Any of Io's friends think he is a piece of shit, which is too bad, really, because he's very
I
nice.
found the one group of people that you couldn't take Judice home to introduce to your parents.
I hate how many times there has been like jokes about Io and Judice romance today. 2 is too many.
Oh God, gross! No,
No,
God, gross!
no,
No,
not what I
gross!
meant.
Gross!
Gross.
Gross!
No,
Gross!
don't.
They both are either in a
it's
relationship or have love interests. No.
Gross!
No.
also,
That is
like,
not how
it's
I see the two of them.
sibling-y.
Yeah, no, it's like it. No,
Found family ass dynamic.
yeah,
For
Exactly.
anyone who's new, found family ass.
yeah.
dynamic.
Please, God,
So if you want to ship PCs,
If you want to ship PCs,
Ivermani
also
are right
regarding-
there.
Ivermani are right
regarding-
there, and they have a Spotify playlist that I made,
Yes.
not to rep my own Spotify.
Also, regarding the lover between y'all, I got news.
Yeah.
I'll get to that later. I'll
Uh,
get to that later.
We
I'll
did
get to that later.
DM each other
There
when we
were
quit,
3
so.
different colors.
Oh,
Oh!
yeah.
Fun.
But
I want to like Eyes of the Lover debrief. Anyway.
I will say,
Um,
Yezdov just goes, you might want to start praying a little bit more and get your act together so you stop going soft. I hope I don't see you again. and just
Good.
kind of is gonna cast Misty Step, teleport 30 feet in another direction, and then you just watch him disappear.
Just 3?
30. That's Misty Step.
30.
Bonus
3
action.
0.
I think it's 3. I was
0
like,
after
30.
it.
And I Misty Step.
I Misty Step 3 feet to the left.
Slide to the left.
And yeah, you watch
I
him Misty
also
Step
heard
30
3,
feet and
that
then
was
just
very funny.
just
I
disappear.
I will say, after that, Io just sort of alone in this vast, like, expanse of fucking grassland, just kind of looks back at the party, looks away from the party, sort of just drops to their knees and prays for a couple minutes.
Judice is watching this.
Scribbles, opens up their notebook and scribbles, doesn't write anything, just like pen to the paper, seeing if anything fucking happens.
If you're just scribbling, no.
Yeah. And eventually I just kind of put it away. Close the book. Stand up, shake it off. And I walk back to the party.
Okay.
So, how's stuff? We won't see him again.
Anything important?
We need to get out of this continent as fast as we fucking can. I can't tell you much, but I'm gonna be leaving my sleeve open for protection. And I just sort of like take off. I've taken to wearing like a bandage around the shoulder with the Lady of Thorns tattoo on it, and I am actively unwrapping it as we speak. That's all you get.
All right. Well,
So
I think we need to settle up then.
yeah,
Sorry, you were saying?
I guess we should all get ready. And Io just sort of walks back to and I just sort of look at Ivory and I say, get some rest. And then I just sort of
Ivory's
look at
asleep.
Ivory is
good.
asleep. Ivory's been asleep this
been
entire
out.
I've been
fucking
asleep
time.
this entire
Ivory has
time.
been out.
I look at Ivory, I say get some sleep. I realize Ivory's already asleep. I look back down, I'm like, no. And then I walk to grab my stuff and I kind of just nudge Judice as I go get my things.
Hmm?
Do you want to talk?
About.
You said you saw some weird shit. You wanted to talk about it.
Oh, I was just trying to get a bead on what kind of relationship our guest had with
That's my
you
spot.
or just
Sorry, it's fine.
or with anyone. Apparently, you did your friend have a name?
My friend? What do you mean friend?
The one you just let go.
Oh, Yazdov.
Yazdov had
Yes,
two
jump in.
friends. Two friends up to the north. Tried looking at you. That didn't work well.
Oh, glad it didn't.
I was trying to see what kind of relationship you two had, whether it was hostile or not. Didn't see anything, but I did get a rather unpleasant word behind my shoulder from a voice I assume you're quite familiar with, so
Oh?
just told me that not really my place to see that. Regardless,
Io sort of puts 2 and 2 together and goes, oh. No, that wouldn't be a surprise. There's things that
Regardless.
I signed away.
mm,
It's not my place to know them anymore, and presumably it isn't yours either. I'm too involved.
well, I right now know better than to pry into God's business that well, let's start with one God for now. See if I can juggle two later, but not looking to get on your bad side. Or yours.
That's fair.
Anyways, let's get it up. I'll speak to Ivory later.
Sounds good.
Bonnie, are you driving?
Yes. Yeah. I think that, where's Ivory sleeping in the cart? So I think that
In
they're
the
trying to
back.
stay in the back. Okay, then Armani is driving, but yeah. I was gonna say something gay, but there's no use.
They're in the back, like, you know, not like the back of the cart, but like the other, you know, like in the trunk of a car where like there's the window that you can like peek into the car, like that spot.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Can I say something completely unrelated to anything that's happening?
Please.
So someone may have noticed, some people in the chat, I haven't been watching tonight, may have noticed that I was cry laughing during that whole fucking conversation between Io and Poggers Champion.
Oh, that's my fault.
And it's because Silvi made a typo that said loggers, and then I made fun of Silvi. Then Ewan said, when a lumberjack gets one hell of a true down, epic loggers moment. And then that just sent me into a complete, like, fucking nervous breakdown where I could not stop, like, laughing to the point where I started crying. So I just want to give that context super quick.
Epic logger moment.
Where was this?
In quotes. We had a whole conversation happening.
But I
also
yeah,
just all of the things that automod blocks and then we randomly permit, so it's like fools has been added, fat ass has been added,
Dog has been added.
I don't know why it didn't allow
So
dog.
good. I was getting those notifications.
But yeah, once Mani takes the reins, and I'm assuming Io gets up into the cart, Judice just gives Fida a good rub on the head and looks over after a bit, pulls his sword out of the ground, dusts it off a little bit, puts it back into his scabbard on his back, kind of looks down at, oh shit, Ulsa? Ulsa's body, and just... There's no time to bury that. So he just, he grabs onto Fida's reins, saddles up, and lines up with the cart and starts trotting along. And hopefully Fida's hair is looking a little less singed this morning.
Yes, her hair is. Okay, and as we begin to make our way north again for the day, that's where we're gonna go to break. So we are gonna take a quick break to hydrate and relax and chill for a little bit. Everybody go, like, use the bathroom, whatever, and binder check for those of you that wear binders. Are you in pain? Can you breathe? Unclench your jaw.
Please do a stretch.
Please do a stretch. Let your shoulders fall. We're gonna be back in about 10 minutes, and I can't wait to see you then. So, bye-bye. Hi.
Yeah,
okay.
everyone do the hey.
Oh,
Hey!
there we go. Hello. Welcome back,
What would it
everybody.
be without a post break?
Yeah,
Would it be an August stream?
that's true.
No.
But welcome back, everybody. I gotta switch back to the tab that I was in.
Also, please let me know if any of my like eating noises come through. I've messed with my sensitivity, so like we don't know. Hello, Diastra. Glad to see you.
Yeah,
There
good
is
to see you.
something odd happening with my trying to view the stream itself, which is interesting. There we go. Okay, seems like everything is all worked out now. Hi, Diastra. Welcome. We just got back from break. Like literally just got back from break. I am recalibrating at the moment. So hello, yes, to those that are interested in chat in seeing information about Eyes of the Lever. Yes, if you look that up on D&D Beyond, there is definitely something on D&D Beyond for Eyes of the Lever. Yeah, that's published. I don't think it's fully correct. I remember that I had to create a new one when I was playtesting it in a different campaign. I forget why, but some things needed to be edited, so what is on D&D Beyond right now is, off. I'm probably going to go delete that at one point and try and publish a new version, or, as I said, I will get like a Google Doc link and put it on Twitter or something. We'll see. Maybe just like a Word document so you can't get my email.
We could make some kind of addition to our link tree where we have like things that you've made.
Yeah, maybe
for
like a Google
content.
Drive
Oh,
thing.
We have the Aldrithe D&D account on like
Yeah,
the email
maybe I
account.
could make
We
the
use that.
Aldrithe D&D Google Drive thing where I can make
Yeah.
some stuff available. So
Because
yeah,
that's under just a shared email. So
yeah, I might do that then. Either way, I will probably post about that on Twitter. So if you do not already follow us on Twitter, we are at Aldrithe D&D, as our handles are the same everywhere. And I will post about that when and if that goes up. I am in finals hell right now and also stage managing a show, so it might be a bit. But it will get there because I do love this spell. Yeah. Also, I don't think this will be an issue, but just in case, if you see someone say she didn't make that, yeah, I did. I went by a different username. At the time when I did, I made it for a contest with the Daily D20, an Instagram account a while back. I was going by a different account name at the time, so that's not the one that's associated with this one. But I promise that is me. I have the dice set to prove it, because I won a dice set from it. But yes, so cool.
Is that Judge, Jury, and Executioner?
Yeah. Well, not the metal one. No, Judge, Jury, and Executioner is the metal one. There's a different intimidating one that's a big, chunky gold one. And that's part of that set. But, yes. So, with that, are we ready to get back into the game?
I think we're ready.
I'm gonna go grab
We're
my
ready.
cat, but yes.
Okay, go grab your cat. I don't know, we'll take a second. Esther, do you have any, since you just got here, I'll give you a quick update. Hi, Frankie. I'll give you a quick update while on where we are while Asa's gone. We're gonna speed run. Hydrate 2.0. Everybody take a drink.
Ah,
I have food in my mouth. Hold on.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hydration stops for no one.
We interrogated
Fine.
Yezdov, the wizard that was left alive after the battle that was connected to Io's backstory. But he basically said, I'm not going to tell you anything, and the group went, okay. This guy was a hard bargainer. And they got very little information out of him. Cat cam!
Well, we learned that Yezdov also doesn't know what's going on regarding the princess. And we learned that Yezdov has 2 friends up north.
As many people do.
People have friends. People can have friends.
Judith has
them
no
have friends.
friends up north.
I have
excuse me.
friends up north. You wouldn't know. I have friends. They would live up north. You wouldn't know them.
They go to a different school. They're in
They go
Canada.
to a different. They go to a different cult. You don't know them. But
Yeah, I have a girlfriend. She goes to a different cult.
she goes to a different cult.
She prays to a different deity. You wouldn't
She
know.
prays to a different deity. You wouldn't know her. I mean, you make a joke about that, but considering Io's background, that would not be out of the ordinary. She prays to a
Genuinely.
different deity. You wouldn't know her.
Absolutely would not be.
Baron from the Baronies.
I am Baron from the Baronies.
I
Every
will
day
say,
I want to give Kaysana that voice.
Judice
It is not my fault I am born of lies. You do not recognize me?
I will
Judice
say,
of Elmet? It is not my fault I am born of lies. It is the fault of the deceiver.
I will say, the concept of a Hydrate 3.0, where everyone in the audience has to drink, was a very, very good concept. We should potentially employ that. Thank you, Andy.
Maybe. We'll think about that. But yes,
Would you viewers do it? Is the thing. We can't hold you to anything.
It would be an
But
honor
it would
system.
Be funny.
Mm-hmm. We just hope that you do it.
Reese Guggak, would you like to return to the game?
I mean, I kind of want to wyvern some basements.
Yeah, you
I
want
would
to
love to
live in some basements? Yeah.
The cat is also nodding. Let me just.
Yes, wonderful.
Yeah. He says yes.
Hey, if you have a fan if a fan Discord ends up getting put together, you guys can send proof of hydration to the Discord.
Yeah. Did that ever happen? Did
I
people
don't know.
ever make
No
a-
pressure, but if it does happen, then
No
you
pressure.
could do that.
Curious.
Just saying, we would put it in our link tree.
We would. We would do that. But yes, the cat is trying to escape. But so you all are beginning to make your way northward again, continuing on the road as usual. On the road again. So Armani is driving. Who's keeping an eye out for there?
Io is, definitely.
I'd say I am as well, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if Judice is, but Frida is.
Anyone who is paying attention, please make a perception check for me. If you all would like to help each other, you can distribute that amongst yourselves, and I just want to know the final number.
Frida has not rolled a successful perception check in like 4 sessions.
That's the familiar way.
Yeah, that's a 6 + 1, 7 for Frida.
I also did a
Fingers.
6 + 4, so 10.
Great.
Gosh, fucking, I always forget what perception is. That is, no, please do not open Night in the Woods. Please, you're so sexy. Please don't open Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods is right next to Discord, so sometimes when I'll try and click on Discord, I got a 14. Sometimes when I try and click on Discord, Night in the Woods will open.
Okay.
14.
I need to check the map real quick, just because I'm dumb and don't know my own geography. Okay.
We're hitting Baikal next, right?
I don't know.
From someone's
Are you
race on the
guys
floor.
going to hit Baikal? Or are you going to head straight to Ironspire? So,
I am going to encourage we get out of the country as fast as possible.
Yeah.
I will not tell you
because
that.
I thought you'd have to go through Baikal to hit
no,
Ironspire.
Baikal is slightly off to the side. Silvi, I believe I still have the big setup if you want me to throw out the map real quick. If you have the ability to do that. Like, if you put the
Give
photo
me, like,
over your thing.
2.5 seconds.
Yeah,
to
have
open
fun.
OBS.
The map is in overly complicated lore. And I can try and throw that up, see if that still works. It may not. We'll see.
Okay.
Oh, it probably doesn't. Oh god.
I'm sorry, where are we now?
You guys are outside of Prince.
I mean, you can also just put it in as an image on top. It won't look nice, but you can just throw it on top of all of us.
That's true. Let's see. I'm gonna, just for the
We have
folks
left
at home.
Prinstall, and we are heading northward towards Ironspire.
Pictures. Kairken.
For the record, my brain just very loudly, you said picture, and my brain just went, picture my booty up in 3D. And I don't like that, so I thought you all had to hear it too.
Great.
So you're making me jealous because my love never wants to cuddle with me. He never stays that long.
Fergie, by the way, his name is Fergie. Fergie is not thrilled, but he is pliable.
That's fair. That's how Hobbs was. My old cat. He was
Oh
very
wow,
cuddly
that's
when I
big.
was a kid.
Hi. So, that taking up the entire screen is the map of Kairken. Very shoddily drawn by me. I'm so sorry. But yeah, you guys are currently north of Prinstall. Prinstall was a little closer to Wakefeld than this shows. Baikal is slightly closer to the river, so you can see that Baikal is a slight offshoot. If you need to take a break, then you can absolutely go into the offshoot for Baikal, but you don't necessarily need to go through it to get to Ironspire, which I believe is your next step.
I believe we should just go straight to Ironspire.
Options were either straight to Ironspire or try to ford the river.
Yeah.
But that's
I
like
don't want to ford the river. We have a cart and a princess.
The
Exactly.
Oregon Trail.
Absolutely, I am voting
On the
Ironspire.
trail to Oregon.
Yeah, Ironspire. I think that's the safest option right now.
Yeah, I think we're just heading straight to Ironspire.
Okay. And then after that, are you going to head down towards just directly to Moongate from there? Since you're not going to following the road, are you going to follow
Yeah.
the road
Yeah.
down to Moongate, or are you going to
Yeah.
try and cut through?
We'd have to pass through Vegan, but Vigan.
I'd say
Vegan.
follow the road. Yeah.
Vegan.
Vegan.
Not vegan. It's vegan.
Are people from Vigan called vegans?
Nope.
A shame.
I think they
Vegan.
should
Are there vegans allowed in Vigan?
Yes.
Vegan are called vegan.
There is
Does
no.
veganism exist in Aldrithe?
Yes.
No.
I'm not gonna discriminate against vegans in my D&D world.
Well, I'm saying, like, if they didn't exist, then they could now, and they could be from vegan.
Vigan.
No,
Vegan.
vegan now.
Vegan.
Okay, so so you're just going to head straight up north, correct? Yeah, I'm tempted to do that, Andy. The city is entirely carnivorous.
It's really good.
You know what? Good for that.
So it's going to be a couple days travel, as usual. When is it not? This is definitely going to be one of your longer treks. And as you go through the day, you start to leave this colorful valley that Prince Doll was tucked within. And oh boy, the humidity is back.
Io goes back to just sort of like fidgeting with his hair.
Yeah, Judice's hair is just slowly...
Just expanding like a balloon.
Yeah,
God,
Io
I
and
don't
Judice
think
and probably
it's
most people just... and oh god, if you, like, Judice is wearing armor, and that is so bad. So
Gross.
bad. It is...
How stinky are all of us? Hi, what?
I'd imagine pretty stinky. But, you know,
I sound
average
clean.
adventurer stinky.
God, I would say we could like stop by the river when we're on our way to Moongate and try, for the love of God, to get clean.
You will be in a city that likely has a bathhouse before that point, but yeah, sure. You know,
That'd be
an
cool.
inn that may have showers, or at least a bucket.
No,
we don't need to
I
resort
only
to the
use
river.
rivers, actually.
Um,
Sorry, I don't believe in indoor plumbing.
oh, okay. Does that go
I don't
against
think
your
it
religion?
exists.
Yes.
Okay, so the lady
The
If I've
is
lady
ever
not
played
like...
Florence
indoor
just
plumbing,
avoid
it's not
fishes
real.
every single indoor plumbing appliance.
So you say that, and I just imagine every piece of like indoor plumbing surrounded with like a cloud of static, similar to, like similar to Pigpen from Charlie Brown,
Oh my
Just
god.
the dust clouds.
which coincidentally is what every follower of the Lady of Thorns looks like.
Sophia
Oh, yeah.
has rolled a 7 on her perception check.
Yeah. So I think the highest perception check out of that was a 14?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, the humidity settles and it is uncomfortable. It is bad. But as you start to leave the valley, you enter this kind of more hilly area, and it's got kind of trees. It's not a... I did not mark it as a forest on the map because, one, I don't know how biomes work. Two, it's not a super significant forest, so we're just gonna leave it at that. It's got trees,
A
it is
grove,
vaguely foresty.
perhaps?
Maybe it's pretty foresty throughout the trees, throughout the hills. There are trees. They're not super dense trees, but there are a good amount of them. And
Sprinkling.
you know, you can kind of look through the trees and see, and occasionally you'll see like in the denser areas you'll be able to see kind of lights in the distance, like deep within the forest. Like maybe there are some like individual houses in there and stuff like that. But you kind of keep making your way through because not everybody lives in a city. Some people live in little cabins in the woods, and you know what? I love that for them. But you continue making your way, and kind of about halfway through the day, Lazri is sitting there with her short sword in her lap, and kind of looks over at Io and goes, question.
Okay.
I don't
What?
super want to hold you to this because this is not something I am super looking forward to, but I would like to be on the right track. You said you were going to dye my hair?
Oh, yeah, I can do that once
Oh,
we
I
get
mean,
to. Yeah, no, once I mean, like, I can like try and. It's not like I haven't dyed my hair with shit in the woods before, but like, I can get you like proper dye.
I wasn't aware
when
that
we
was
get to the city.
possible. You don't mean actual shit, do you?
No.
That was not a confident no.
People have been using chemicals in no, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Never mind.
Actually, yes, I'm not sure if I want to go down this route because I don't really know what I don't want to know what is in that dye. Actually,
Judice wouldn't know that. What am I talking
Yeah.
about? That's not canon. Judice didn't know that he could use for dye.
I don't super
That's
want.
that's
to
fair.
know.
Anyway,
I just
yeah,
wanted to see
sure.
if that was still a plan because I kind of need to mentally prepare for it. It's kind of a thing.
Yeah. I can do that. We'll get there in a couple days, I guess, and I'll keep an eye out for anything that looks like it would work. I don't know.
All right.
In natural dyes. And Io just kind of like stares out into the distance thinking about natural dyes. Can I like roll a nature check?
Yeah,
to
roll
see
a
if, like,
nature check.
We
see if
any
like I know
pregnant
enough
bears
about
in
how
this
cabbage
deciduous
works?
forest?
Cabbage dye is
Has-
not going to last.
No, at all. Not at all.
But still, like, it'd be a good test, I think.
Also, I have a -1 to nature.
Oh
11.
boy.
11. You know how to dye things, like in theory. Like you could use like
I can dye hair.
spices and fruit. I mean,
Don't
theoretically,
put,
if it can
paprika
dye
in-
fabric, it probably can dye hair, right?
Like probably.
With an 11, that's what you think.
Oh no! Don't
Yeah.
dip Lazarus' head in gravy.
Do it.
I won't.
Do it.
I won't do it.
Do it.
Given that I think Io is probably at the point like, what's the thing that dyes stuff most? Turmeric. That's not a nice hair color. I'm gonna wait until we go to the city.
Yeah.
Lazarus' hair is already.
Also, Lazary is already like blondish.
Yep. But I will also say that is where Io stops talking because then Io tries to figure out how to spell turmeric.
Yes. Make an intelligence check, just out of curiosity.
Okay.
You can just see the gears churning in your head.
That's a 0. I rolled a nat 1.
You briefly forget how to read.
I'm so glad you aren't driving the cart. We would have crashed.
You just kind of zone out, and you're like,
There's something really, really special about seeing the light go out of someone's eyes when they have scleral tattoos.
Io just completely zones, no longer there, not in a trauma way, just in a they've forgotten if the letter O exists way, and they need to briefly, like, decide whether or
letter
not
O
to
is not
gaslight
part of the
themselves
word
on the
turmeric.
existence of O. Well, they think
Yeah.
the word O exists in the word turmeric, because it's got an oo sound, right?
Yeah.
With the 0, they certainly think there's an O in turmeric.
Yes.
And...
I'm just having a time.
Hell, Judice doesn't know what turmeric is.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Io, I'm going to negate your perception check for the rest of the day.
Christ. Okay. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I rolled a 0 because I have the capacity to do that? And I'm so glad that the first time that I rolled a 0
Is a
was
spelling
trying
check.
to see if I could spell the word turmeric, which I, the player, definitely know how to spell because I use spices in my cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But
what
Io
is it?
does not know how to spell turmeric and is currently trying to figure out if he's remembering turmeric correctly. Like that's a spice, right?
I need you to know that Io was gonna spend this whole trip praying and is now just
thinking about turmeric. That's it.
That's it. That's all.
Okay. Anything else that anyone is doing in the cart today other than Io lost if anyone tries to speak to Io, no.
No, I was just gonna like hold up a finger and
Io
then
is
never
in turmeric land.
Oh, I'm in the void. About when can I wake up with full rest?
So that's 8 hours.
Yeah.
So assuming
I don't know
woke up-
how long we're traveling.
You're gonna be traveling for several days, but today, 8 hours. Let's assume you woke up at like 8 in the morning. It'll be like 4 p.m. when you wake up.
Okay. Let me know when it's 4 p.m., guys.
It's 4 p.m.
Cool. I'm awake.
Cool.
Sexy.
You're awake.
Yawn.
You're also
Big
in the
cat
blurry
stretch.
void. There you are.
Yeah, there we go. I do the big cat stretch. You know the one that makes them look like a triangle. Set up, look around. We are not in the same place that we were.
Nope.
Very much not, no.
Io looks so lost.
Io is zoned out. Armani is driving the cart. Judice is also zoned out, assumedly, but on Fida?
He's not zoned out. He's just not actively looking at the surroundings. Would he notice that you woke up?
Probably.
I do a big showy yawn.
Yeah, I just see a tail start sticking out of the.
It does the
vibrating.
roll.
All right. Yeah, Judice looks over. Rest well.
As well as I can in a moving cart.
When he hears
Alrighty.
Ivory, or when he hears Ivory speaking, it's like, "Good morning," over their shoulder before they go back to driving.
Afternoon, it's 4 p.m.
It's
I
it's
say
morning for
knowing the
you.
time.
It's morning
Good
for
luck
you.
to your sleep schedule.
I guess. How far have we gotten?
We're still making our way to Ironspire. We've skipped out on Baikal. Should be a
Okay,
few
that's
days.
fair. Poor Bello.
We can. I mean, we haven't been pushing him too hard, at least today. But we'll make sure he gets some recognition and care once we make our way to Ironspire.
So many apples.
Are apples good for horses?
I don't know. I think they contain lots of sugar, so probably not. But like, it's a good treat.
Also,
I can just get the
arsenic.
bag that we can. I'm sorry. What?
There's arsenic in apple seeds.
Not a lot.
Well, if you feed a horse a lot of apples, they're gonna like.
Do you know the
consume-
size of horses?
I'm
Look
not
at
sure
him.
you understand how that works.
I'm just saying there's arsenic in apple seeds. That's all my point was.
You would need
not
significantly
going to-
more arsenic to even kill a person. much less
Ewan,
a
know how
horse.
much apple seeds you need to kill a person. Judice has eaten an apple once.
Hold on.
So he's not weighing in on this conversation.
I mean, to be fair,
okay.
I think it would. What is it, like 100 to 1,000 to kill a person? So you need way more to kill a.
Like
horse.
4 times that to kill a horse.
So yeah, that would be like.
Probably.
That would be.
The
a
way
lot
Io
to
would
live.
absolutely be cashing in on this if Io was not mumbling letters under his breath right now.
They're like,
Wait,
"K."
Io?
Yeah, how close is Io to me?
Just sitting there.
Just
What the
right
fuck are you
there.
doing?
Y
Hello?
O B H.
What are you trying to spell? Okay, let's leave them there. I think they're down for the count. I like wave my paw in front of their eyes.
Yeah,
There is
Very
nothing
slowly.
there.
Nothing behind those eyes.
Fruits that can kill them?
Oh, what?
Do people eat fruits that can kill them? I've
A
eaten an
lot
apple.
of people eat
I
things
was-
that
I
can
was
kill them
around
because they think it's
folks.
fun. I mean,
I think
you
you would very much
anything
enjoy.
can kill you in large amounts.
You know, Judice, I think you would very much enjoy the preparation of pufferfish.
Ooh.
Oh, I've only heard of that. But I've heard about all of that.
They're very poisonous.
Yes.
Look, I didn't know. No
I-
one told
I
me
had a
that you
brief
needed to
kick.
peel an orange. So I'm at a bit of a.
When did you eat an entire orange?
I didn't eat it. I found an orange.
You
and
found an
You
orange!
just
That's
found
so
one, like,
weird.
the
on the
market
ground?
at the market.
Okay, I'm
and-
glad you didn't just pick one up off the fucking ground.
That would be disgusting.
No, I
Oh.
found an orange at the market when I was with Twister, and I saw a resemblance between oranges and lemons, and assumed that you would, prepare them in a similar way. I put
You
the
realize
lemon.
you also
Wait.
don't eat the outside of a lemon.
You also definitely
I
don't eat the
realize
outside
that.
of a lemon.
No, yes, I know. I have never eaten the outside of a fruit that I wasn't supposed to, unless
That you
someone
know
lied
of.
to me about apples.
Oh, apples you can eat the entirety of.
Have you ever eaten a banana?
I was shown
you-
a banana and asked, "How do I eat this?"
Fun fact.
How do you eat
technically
it?
The seeds in bananas are a little bit poisonous. Slightly.
Yes, actually.
Great.
I can. Lazary will say that. Actually, fun fact. Even bits of banana are poisonous if you eat them enough.
I've never eaten a banana.
How? Okay, just looking at
How
a banana.
would you
Someone
eat the
showed
banana?
you. How would you eat that?
I would say Io's notebook is empty. There are no.
Froze.
Oh,
Oh,
well-
you're frozen.
There-
Well,
Oh,
Asa, please repeat
Hey, you're
yourself.
back.
You were frozen.
Oh no.
book open.
Io's notebook is open in front of them, and if you ripped a fucking page out, they wouldn't notice.
Okay, actually, here. I pull out. Do I have a dagger? Hold on.
Judice does
Yeah, I have a
well.
dagger.
Judice,
I pull
Judice.
out a sheathed dagger. I'm like, okay, pretend this is a banana. How would you eat this?
How can I
Pretend.
But it's a dagger.
Okay, Judas, how do you eat a banana? Just talk to me. All right, talk me through
I've
the
seen
process.
it once.
Talk me through the process. How
Okay,
do you
it's shaped
think
like
you eat a
this.
banana?
Where would you start?
I've never felt a banana. I just.
Well,
You've
You've
seen
seen
a
it.
banana. That's all
You
you
have
need.
seen a
I don't
banana.
know the texture of it. Is it?
That
is
doesn't
the
matter.
outside
That doesn't
hard?
matter. Based off of sight, what do
It's
you
a slightly firm.
think you would do to eat a banana?
Is there a core? Does the banana have a pit?
Yeah, don't ask questions. Just go with your heart.
I want to know if there's a pit so I don't hurt my teeth if I just bite straight
You are
into
just
it.
going to. I'm just
Pretend
saying.
you
have
don't
been
know,
given a
because
banana.
you don't know.
You don't know. What is the strategy?
I'd slice it in half and see if there's anything to worry about on the
How
inside.
well? Okay, there isn't a core.
Okay. Then. I mean, I'd just take a bite out of the thing, and if something went bad,
Okay.
then.
Okay, we need to get this man a banana.
Okay.
Please, can we get this man a banana?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, I want to get this man a banana.
No, are there layers to it? Is it
I'm
like
not
an
giving
old-
you the answer
you'll
until
find out.
we.
You will find
are
out. We
giving you
will
a
make
banana.
sure that you find out, Judice of Elnet. This will happen. I am figuring this out. We are making this happen. Okay. Lazary kind of looks over at Zai like, I feel like we're going a bit far. And Zai's like, nope, I want to see this.
You used my whole
We both
type.
worked in kitchens. We want to see this. Let us have our fun.
I just want to feed him things. I just want
And
to
see
cook
what
things for
happens.
him and see
I'm-
what happens.
I'm not a dog.
No, we're not saying that you are. We are saying that you are very entertaining.
I just didn't have a lot of culinary diversity growing
And
up.
that's totally cool. We want to help you have more
One day-
culinary diversity, one dish at a time. And I want to
Here,
be there
do
and
this.
watch it happen.
Do this. After you eat a banana, I will bake you a cake. And then you can have cake. Cake is delicious. Everyone loves cake. And I know you haven't had some for sure.
No, I think I have.
You've had cake?
You had the cup or like a muffin, right?
I think there was a muffin somewhere.
Probably had cake at some point in my life.
Was
can
it
make you-
good?
I can make you a quiche. at some point.
We can make you a quiche.
We can make you a quiche.
I would
You
like a
can be the first one.
mushroomless quiche, if that's all right.
I mean,
yeah, like
mushrooms are good, dude. I mean, look, I understand if it's a texture thing. I was like that on mushrooms for a little bit, but
He
if you
means
cook
my
them,
mushrooms.
oh,
Yes.
Should you cook with those?
They're fine.
probably not.
Why not? It doesn't change the potency.
Yeah, that's you know what? I
Cooking
don't.
is chemistry, right? No.
Yeah. It's you know.
They are magical. They're not going to be changed by a little bit of fire.
Armani's like looking between like
I can.
Io and there's themselves, and they're connecting some dots right now. They're
I
realizing
will-
they've made a huge edible, and that's why Io was freaking out that day. They're just
I will say I can think of a lot of things and people that can control magic and can get influenced by fire.
Wait, what?
what?
I don't know. I didn't hear
You
any of
said
that.
it's magical, and a little fire won't change that. I'm magical. If you set me on fire, that would
Then
change.
you are resistant to
You're
it.
not a
Okay,
Why are we
you
setting
are.
Judice on fire?
He's a tiefling. He's resistant. That
Well,
doesn't make
but
sense
that doesn't mean
anyway.
immune.
It hurts.
When you cook things, you're not setting them.
Why
on
are we
fire before
cooking
it's
Judice?
Sorry,
I
just
feel like
covers
there's
their
been a
ears.
really
It's
key
like, I
misunderstanding here.
don't know
I
what's
said cooking
happening.
for Judice. I feel like there's been a key misunderstanding here.
Okay,
I think this is the first time Judice has smiled since the events of yesterday.
Aww.
Ivory does reach into their bag and pulls out a handful and offers it to Judice. Goes, "Are you sure?" With like a joking smile,
I'm alright.
and then they just eat them all.
Just
Judice is immune to disease, not poison.
yeah.
It'd be so funny if he was just immune to that. So
2
funny.
out of 4 members of the party cannot be affected by the shrooms.
His metabolism is just so fast that
He's
he
so
instantly
swole that his
processes
muscles
it.
can't absorb
The
it.
third can't do them.
Can't do them.
His liver just immediately processes out the toxins and
You're like
just
the Flash.
You eat one bite, and then you're like, "Oh, I have to take a shit."
That's not what that means.
It's a diuretic.
Guys, I was watching
This isn't a laxative.
Why are we bringing Voltron into this? Do not speak.
What just
Okay,
happened?
Where are we?
No, listen. I was
Okay,
watching
reel it back in.
I was watching Age of
God,
Ultron. They
also,
introduced Wanda.
Let me know when Io is like done just having a moment in the corner.
They introduced Wanda and Pietro, and they're like, Wanda has telekinesis and these cool powers. And they literally listed a fast metabolism as one of Pietro's powers.
Oh, okay.
Good for him.
I
Good
understand.
for him.
Reel
Okay.
it back in.
Sorry, I have
No, you're good.
flashbacks
We
regarding.
flash in so many directions.
I'm gonna say it about
Um,
as this conversation goes back and forth and settles with Zyanma clearing the air. Io, you've got it. You've got it.
How do you think paprika
you-
is spelled?
Turmeric.
Turmeric.
Turmeric, excuse me.
Oh God, frozen. There we are. Hi.
Hi.
God damn it! Did you miss it?
Yes.
Did you miss
How
the
did-
spell?
how do you
we
spell
missed it,
turmeric?
We missed it.
Io snaps their head up and goes,
No, the freezer.
No,
No,
it froze.
froze again. No, no. Okay,
It
okay.
froze again.
Okay,
One
there
more
you
time.
go. There you go.
Io
One more
go.
time.
Third time's the charm.
No,
What is
Oh, God.
happening with Ace's internet right now?
Type it.
God said no
Every-
turmeric rights. Okay, Ace, speak. Speak.
God said no rights. Can you
Hello?
hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Spell.
D-O.
One more time.
You need to
We
type
got
it, dear.
D-O.
You need to
We
type
got
it.
D-O. We
It's
got
not.
D-O. We got D-O.
Doom.
Asa, darling,
I'm
your
very
internet.
sorry.
Asa, darling,
That's
your
how you spell turmeric?
DOHMR?
Where's?
Where is the C?
It's in the Twitch chat.
Oh, gotcha.
This is what happens when you just let a linguist in a room and just let him run free.
Oh my god.
So
That's how
Io,
it spells turmeric.
With a 0 intelligence roll, that's the spelling of turmeric.
so
Yeah.
Asa, I'm gonna one more time because you managed to get that sentence out. Io
Yeah?
says,
DOHMR, turmeric.
Everybody's head turns on a swivel.
And Ivory says, I don't know how to write, but I know that that is not correct.
I do know how
No,
to write, and
I've
I know
been
that's not
thinking about
correct.
I have been thinking about this.
Io, no
Is
offense.
that me?
Consider, Io, Tumeric.
That's also not the correct way
Fuck.
to spell turmeric, Mhairi. You missed an R.
Wait, did I? Wait, I can't
You did.
spell off the top of my head.
TURMERIC.
You are.
Oh,
Yeah.
did I forget
There's
that
a
R? Oh,
spelling
yes, yes.
error.
No, she says it right. I can't spell off the top of my head. TURMERIC?
Why the fuck is there an R in it?
Because there's an R sound.
Turmeric.
Turmeric.
No, like the first.
Turmeric.
I'm
Turmeric?
gonna pray about it.
Turmeric?
And Io fully opens up his journal and says, "How do you spell?" And then spells DOHMR, and then in quotes TURMERIC, the spice that dyes things yellow. And I'm
This who
praying
doesn't
someone
know
just
what
comes
turmeric is
staring.
staring.
U R E R I C. Turmeric.
I love Blue's Clues.
Okay.
Okay.
And I just kind of look up, and Io just looks defeated, and just looks at Lazarus and says, "You're right."
It's all right. There's nothing wrong with getting it wrong. You'll. We all get things wrong sometimes. It's okay.
I and it just kind of like retreats back into
It's all right.
his own head. Just kidding. Heard toxic from my living room.
Britney Spears?
Okay.
I just heard. Asa, you are cutting in and out. If you can hear us at all, you are cutting wildly in and out, and all I heard was I can hear toxic from my living room. And I don't know if that was correct or not, but oh, I see a mute button. Oh, hello. Yeah, Asa, you keep freezing up. I don't know why. Your Wi-Fi was doing really great for a while there. I don't know what's happening now.
Oh, ripperoni. Y'all are all out, rip. They said in chat, y'all are all out.
Ruh-roh.
What? Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Can you hear us?
Oh god.
Okay, they can
I'm
hear
Ivory now.
us.
I fixed it.
Bapa the boopy. I fire the balls.
You and I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Okay. Then we'll see if Asa can recover.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh,
I'll
hi.
be for just see if I can like put
Try a
the
hotspot.
reduced strain on my Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Try a hotspot if you can.
Yeah. Do what you can. Okay. So, I'm gonna make a few rolls really quick. If you will give me one moment. A brief elevator music.
I'm Ivory. I casted the fireballs.
What?
That is definitely not what I sound like, but okay. You gave me an Italian accent for some reason. I am more just randomly rolling some letters here and there, mostly R's.
Vague Eastern / Southern Europe.
Yes. I
Okay.
think that parents stole internet by watching TV.
I don't know if it's possible to ask them to not do that, but if it is...
Say, hey gamers, I'm trying to earn money
Hey
by
gamers, we are
playing
doing a
Dungeons and
job.
Dragons.
This is our job, and we make money from it.
Why are we all Ivory?
Everyone, oops, all Ivory.
Oops, all Ivory!
Why aren't you Ivory?
Why aren't you Ivory?
Why aren't you Ivory?
Also, this is technically my river voice, because I can't... Because
Technically.
river voice is just me, but with the Ivory
Floyd, you have
accent, so
no excuse.
we are all Ivory.
Oops, all Ivory.
Oh!
Oh.
Floyd, no! Anyway, I did my rolls. Do we want to return to in-game chat
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
would love
so-
to.
now? Leaves Ivory mode. I'm gonna say, is there anything you guys want to do in, like... I'm gonna say, for the sake of brevity, it is okay, and the rolls that I just made, it is okay to skip over the next few days of travel. Unless there's anything you guys want to do until you get to
I believe
Ironspire. Unless there is
Judice wanted to have a
anything,
conversation.
yes, that you want to do in the meantime.
Judice wants to talk to Ivory, and Judice needs to make a hell of a call.
Yeah!
Oh boy.
When would you like to have your conversation with Ivory? You have, I believe, like 5 to 6 days of travel at least.
I'll take any day. I'll say tomorrow.
At some point when I'm not like at the rest, like right next to everyone else in the cart, probably.
Okay.
Like
So probably
at
once
camp,
you make
maybe.
camp sometime.
Yeah.
But okay. Then you guys are making camp on night 2. Again, kind of in the forest. You can find a little bit of a shady area. The humidity is
Forest.
not letting up. Not
Oh,
letting
good.
up. It's bad. Even at night. Like, you might not even want to sleep in your bedroll sometimes because it just gets like sweaty and gross and bad.
Can I sweat? I'm a cat. Do I pant?
You can sweat,
You have
cats.
to keep your hands in water.
Do
Cats
cats
can
sweat?
Sweat?
Wait,
They-
Cats
I,
can
I don't
pant.
think they pant.
Most
Are they
animals
sweat?
don't sweat. We're
Hold
just
on.
weird.
can cat...
No. You can
Someone in chat look
confirm
it up.
cats.
Yes,
can
cats
pant.
sweat. I just googled it. Asa, you're still
Can
cutting
y'all
out
hear me?
significantly.
Yes,
Fuck.
I mean, kind of.
But yes, cats sweat, but it's primarily in the paw pads.
Okay, so
Yeah.
my hands are very sweaty all the time.
Judice helps you down from the cart. Oh.
They do pant though. Yes, they do pant though.
Yeah, most animals don't sweat the way humans do. We're just weird.
We just have
Um,
sweat glands everywhere. Ugh.
Yeah, most animals don't. We're weird.
Okay.
But yeah, no, Judice would tomorrow like to talk to Ivory, but at some point he also needs to make a hell of a call home. So
Whichever you want to
if
do
anyone else wants to do stuff, let me know.
I'm gonna cautiously
I probably
reach
call
out.
River at some point. I'm just like, hey, gamer, doing good. And then I.
River says she's doing well as well. I'm gonna
Did you say
cautiously.
hey gamer?
Yes. I hey gamer, my sister.
Do you
gamer.
say that in character? Hey gamer.
Hello, gamer.
Do you?
I. Sure. What will it hurt?
I'm sorry.
Hello, River.
Did you say my name incorrectly or something? I don't.
Definitely not.
Oh,
What does gamer mean?
Just something I heard somewhere. I don't know.
all right. And then the call goes on, unless you want to roleplay out specific.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna reach tentatively into the void. Asa? Can you hear me, Asa? Can you speak? Speak and be heard?
They are still muted.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Is there anyone in this Discord call?
Can anyone hear us? Hey, I have a ghost called. I have a game called This Discord Has Ghosts in it, so.
I remember that. I remember
yeah.
that. We mean to play it at some point.
If anyone is present with us, Asa, are you here? Please give us a sign. I'll take that as a no. I miss them
Also,
already.
sorry.
Hello.
Oh, I read the message in the chat of I was just nonstop praying, and my first response was, Io's got a couple dents in their fender and a couple rips in their jeans.
On that note, I believe you have a conversation with Ivory to do.
Yes. I don't know what the significance of that song is. I just know it's a thing.
It's just a
But
country
yes,
Christian
Judice would
song.
like to talk to I. Great, awesome. Yeah, Judice would like to talk to Ivory like tomorrow. Just
Oh,
Goodbye. Hello.
Ray.
Hello?
Asa? Speaking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes,
Yes.
I
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep my camera off for now,
can. Okay.
just for praying reasons. But if things continue to be okay, I will turn
I
my
was
camera back
trying
on.
so hard.
Okay. I was just gonna ask if you had any, so in case you didn't hear, I am time skipping, like 6 days until you guys get to Ironspire. Is there anything that you plan on doing, like, in terms of calls you're making, specific conversations you're
I'm
having, anything like that?
praying so fucking much.
Cool.
I will say, Io seems like to try and actively like stay preoccupied during Judice's calls with Twister. And if Journey ever asks, I tell Judice to say I'm busy. If it comes up.
Okay.
We are all Ivory.
So, what are you praying about? What are you saying as you pray? Like what you talking about?
Just about, I can't stop thinking about what Yezdov said. Needing to like get my priorities in order, having gone soft. Just for guidance. Hey, yeah, can you check the Wi-Fi? Also, that's it's fine. We're good. I figured it out. I reconnected and it's fine. Love you.
Love to parents.
Also, everyone says they love you. Everyone says they love you. Yes.
Was the response, oh, thanks?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's Yezdov just sorry, I have to twitch on my phone. Okay, things handled. Just praying for guidance mostly about how to deal with newfound attachments. Don't like them.
Okay. So,
If store-bought gaslighting isn't available, homemade is
it's
fine.
fine. So, Judice, if you want to have your conversation with Ivory on night 2.
Yes, I also really quickly want to let everyone know that Andy made a clip of the stream where I said, it's a me, Ivory, I fire the balls. So I'm
Great.
so sorry. But
Okay.
yes, yeah, Judice would like to talk to Ivory at some point. Just saying.
Hello.
Yes, when we were back after the fight, when we were interrogating Io's compatriot, I cast a spell just to try to figure out where people's allegiances lie and things like that. And I'm sorry, I should have asked if that was all right, but I didn't think of it in the moment. You had, it seems, a bad relationship somewhere off to the east. I just wanted to check in on that. You don't have to share much, but is it something we should be worried about?
Which direction is home? Is that east?
East.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of didn't leave everything in the best way. I kind of did, like get kicked out of school, and that wasn't for no reason.
All right. Nothing we should be worried about?
I mean, probably not. The main problem is, like, I probably wouldn't be able to recognize them if I saw them again, so, I mean, like, if anyone seems whack, just do the spell again, I guess.
Alright. If we ever head out east, I guess. Where would I need to do that?
I mean, just, like... It's probably a good idea, just in general, to just check whenever we get new allies and make sure that they're not malicious.
Well, it has to be pre-existing relationships, I think. But, I'd assume they'd recognize you, unless something else happened.
Yeah, probably. I
If-
don't
if
really know
someone-
how
If we
they
meet
work.
someone and they point out at you and, like,
It's
cry
like,
out your name
you! Then probably
in
is
an
them,
oath
yeah.
of vengeance, then I might have something to go off
I
of.
would hope not.
Alright. Just wondering. You didn't kill anyone that night, did you?
I don't think I did!
No, I meant a few days ago.
Oh, I mean, temporarily killed the person that we, kidnapped or tied up, but I just, like, brought them back to life, so I don't really think that's as mentally damaging, I guess.
Right.
Oh,
Just-
Acerites.
Acerites!
Acerites.
Welcome back.
Hee.
Alright, just wondering. Get some sleep. I'm gonna make a call.
Are you okay? You've kind of been a little out of it since, you know.
First time. Killing someone.
Can't really say it's better to hurt people, but just gotta know kind of where your intentions are.
It's not just that. It's just the one of the two that I killed. They're a worshipper of Kaisana, which is kind of
Your whole thing.
it's what I trained most of my life to do, like specifically, and I just thought that if I were to have to do that to anyone, I'd not feel remorse for someone like that, but I thought I'd feel, victorious or redeemed, or like
There's nothing glorious
won.
about hurting anyone.
So I've learned. You don't see the whole picture, but just I thought I'd feel better than I did, and I didn't. We have a pre-existing relationship, me and Kaisana, not just the whole Elnet Kaisana diametrically opposed order versus.
I kind of gathered you seem a little more rage-filled than the normal Elnet worshipper might have. There's a difference between just, like, diametrically opposed people and outright hostility.
Vengeance.
Yes.
The Pit of Prestige wasn't my first time dealing with worshippers of Kaisana. It's happened once before, long time ago.
I take it that was a traumatizing event.
It's, well, from what I remember, I still dream about it sometimes. I thought I would have grown out of it by now. It's childish at this point to still be.
It is not
Scared of
childish to have fears. Look at Armani. They're nervous about everything, but they are so very strong. That is not a fault.
There's a difference between nervousness and anxiousness, and well, between that and it was the night I lost my family. I don't remember much. I never went back. I wasn't really allowed to, but all I was really given was who was responsible, and I spent my whole life working to find who ever did it, and though I don't know exactly who, the best I could get was people who were working in a common effort, and I thought it would feel like not avenging, but I lived my life. I live my life based around that principle of getting back at them for what they took from me, and I never had the chance to go. I had to hold myself back in Wakefeld, but I thought that something would change when it finally happened, and nothing did, and that's confusing.
Well, then what now? Because if you didn't find any, I don't know, satisfaction in that, then isn't it time for you to choose your own goal and not have something that was predetermined for you?
That would be a logical first step, wouldn't it?
Think on it. You've been on the same path for, I don't know, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Around 27 years?
The
That
oldest
seems like a
person.
long time to work up to something and have it kind of not go anywhere.
I've always been, just a sword to point in the direction of a nearest case in a whisper.
You are not a sword, you are a person.
I wasn't always supposed to be that.
Yes, well, whoever told you that can be wherever they are and think whatever they think, but they're not right. Find yourself some other goal.
Easier said than done, but
I'm going to hold you to it.
I'll do my best.
Take your call.
Right.
They shoulder check you as you walk away.
I always forget that there's how tall is Ivory again?
Taller than you.
I know. Ivory's like 6'4", right?
Here, let me check.
Tabaxi are tall, man.
Description. Yeah, 6'4".
Fuck.
Yep.
But yeah, but
please hold me gently in your arms.
You're 6'4", but you're built like a noodle.
They are 13
Lanky
inches
as hell.
taller than me, and I will never, ever forget that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna make a call? I assume we know who that's going to.
Yeah. He has one stone of sending.
yeah.
Who else? No, I'm gonna steal Io's stone and call Journey. No.
Call River.
I mean, Ivory would just let you borrow their stone.
Fireballs.
Ivory.
Ivory knows that River has good advice, so like they would just like give you their stone.
I'm
No
Ivory.
stealing needed.
Casting the fireballs. Can Ivory do that with their hands? They have paws.
Do what? I imagine it just kind of like
It's just a
folds
paw.
in. Like, you know how like you can do this as like a mimicry of a paw. It kind of compresses. It's more in the wrist movement. Instead of like this, it's just in the wrist movement.
Yeah, hey, we got some Judice lore. Hey, there you go.
Yay.
There you go.
I assume you would like to play out this call.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Of course.
He forgot to call them yesterday, and that's
Yeah.
always a right. I'm gonna stone of far speed.
Okay, you gotta.
Oh, sorry.
You gotta
Right.
greet
Yeah. I don't. There's no call button, right?
Yeah, no, you gotta greet them.
Hello. I'm sorry I missed.
Hi.
I forgot to give you a call yesterday. It was a difficult night.
I'm sorry. I guess you
No,
seem to have a lot of those.
It tends to happen in my line of work. How are you? How are things back home?
Good. The usual.
I mean, define usual, because we have clones of princesses walking around.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Going to work in the mornings and, not doing much else at night. I am not supposed to be out burning things down right now, so, just sitting around. How about you? I mean, I guess bad night, but other than that.
Lots of walking, riding. We're on a pretty long trek up north right now. Trying to go quickly, but
How long until you get out of the country, do you think?
weeks. Maybe 1 to 2 weeks.
Oh, well, it's better than nothing.
Yes. I got you something.
Oh, you
I've
didn't
been
have to
trying to
think.
grab you.
Do you just
I've
keep
been
getting
trying-
me things?
Yes, look, I couldn't take you with me, but the next best thing I could do is get you something from everywhere I've been, and when I take you along, we can use it as like a checklist.
Hey, that's a good idea.
There was a glass sculpture maker in a town that we stopped by. It was a very special. It was made by a worshipper of Passionai. So
Oh.
I thought that
Fun one.
a nice touch. It's wind chimes.
Oh.
I don't know how much wind you get back home, but
I mean, plenty, I guess. As much as anywhere
I
else
can always
does.
just grab the bottom and just. You can't see what I'm doing.
That's not super
No, no, no.
efficient.
Also, it's glass. Probably not a good idea. But
Probably not.
I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will.
Sorry for a change in tone. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, you can always ask me questions.
Did you ever grow up being told what you're meant to be or meant to do.
I mean, yeah. Probably not in exactly the same way that you were, but, you know, my mom had expectations, and, she, was pretty happy to tell me exactly what those expectations were, even though I didn't really fit into them. I'm not exactly the, great devout follower of Elnet that she always hoped I was. I mean, I don't mind her, but, you know, she wanted me to, uh, you know, be like a cleric and, go get dedicated to stuff. And, you know, I go to chapel 3 times a year. I'm sorry if that's disappointing to you.
No.
Yeah, I mean, like, so, I mean, my mom always kind of did that stuff. And also, of course, I was supposed to take care of stuff and, help her out and, everything. You know. There was a lot of stuff that I was supposed to be growing up, I think. I'm not sure if I'm any of those things. But, you know, it happens.
If it's any consolation, as another person who was supposed to be a cleric to Elnet, who didn't quite end up doing that, even if you found yourself becoming an inquisitor, I don't.
I
Oh,
don't know
I'm
if
not
I
saying
could
that's
ever
for
do
you,
that.
but I'm not saying no. I'm just, no matter how much you succeed, or how far you go, it's. Did you ever realize that what you were supposed to be, or what you were supposed to do, wasn't all it was cracked up to be once you got there?
No, because I never really got there.
Maybe that's for the best.
Church was pretty boring. It was never really for me. Never really fit in with any of that. I think I would have had to put a bit more, or at least I think I would have had to been better at it in order to really get that perspective on things. Yeah.
I will say that temple life definitely isn't for everyone. But no, I'm
Okay.
sorry. Do you want honesty?
Of course.
I don't think so.
Oh.
And that's not quite befitting of my station, is it?
It's okay to not be okay. I don't think that there's a bullet point under Inquisitor that says you're not allowed to feel bad emotions. That would kind of suck, and I would suggest that you stop being an Inquisitor.
It's it's funny you should say that.
Are you going to stop being an Inquisitor?
No. No, I've just realized a few things about me, Inquisitors actually as well. Elnet, and especially what all of those things mean when I'm involved.
Never mind.
No, please.
No, it's okay. It doesn't matter.
I'd like to hear it if you
No,
could.
it's stupid. It's so stupid. It's barely anything to do with what you said. I just had a bad dream.
Oh,
You'd never hurt me, right?
never.
Right, of course.
Oh,
Of course, I know that. I know that. I know that. Like I said,
when did you have your dream?
it doesn't matter.
I also had a bad dream quite recently. I just, out of curiosity. It could just be chance, but with my luck, it's rarely so.
It doesn't matter. It's okay. It's just a dream. I know that you're not gonna hurt me. Again, it's nothing to do with even what you said. I didn't mean to take the attention away. It doesn't matter.
No. I don't need to be the center of conversation, especially right now.
It doesn't matter,
If I'm
okay?
not going to ask you to talk about it. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to be. For what it's worth, I would never hurt you.
I know
Promise.
that. I know that. I'm sorry that we both appear to be having a bit of a time.
For your sake, I hope you're having a better time than me. Hey, at least you didn't fulfill what you assumed was your life's calling, only to find that it made you feel worse.
Oh, Judice.
That would be a shame if that happened.
I wish I could be there.
I wish you could too. I'll let you get some sleep. I'm
Judice,
sorry.
you don't need to apologize. I'm just sorry you're having that kind of struggle. Well, maybe if you're having trouble with that purpose, once, once you've dealt with, the person that you're traveling with, you could come back here and spend some time figuring out what a better thing is. Take a break for a bit. You could stay in my room. I don't think Journey would mind. Or, I don't know, I could leech off of you in a room or something. We could just stay and you could take some time and figure some stuff out. You don't have to rush. Maybe what you've got isn't what for you. Who knows? But at least you'd have more people to bounce things off of.
Some time at home might do me good, right? Hopefully that'll be soon. For both our sakes, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, you should get some sleep.
You get some
Sweet
too.
dreams for you, hopefully.
I love you.
I love you too.
What the fuck has been happening in chat? I hate it here.
What has been happening in chat?
I'm not gonna
What's
rename
that?
Twister I just farted.
What?
No.
Not Twister. No, it's that they're giving a name for a future NPC sometime. Also,
God.
you do have, of course, the right to veto it, and if you do, you can just refund their points and they'll get them back.
No, I'll name a character that. I will. I'm no coward.
I mean, like,
Sorry.
technically you don't have
Yes.
to, but
Armani's parents don't have names yet.
Nope.
no.
No!
No.
I'm just putting it out there.
I would
Not
say
them, please. I can't have my parents-in-law become I just farted.
Here's the
Sorry,
thing. I'm
you have
like,
permission
look,
to any of my shitty foster parents. I just farted.
Oh, do we want to give one of I's shitty foster parents the name I just farted?
I think so. Yeah.
I think
Pretty good.
yeah.
Yeah.
here's the thing.
It's canon
right? I was very invested in that scene. I was very invested in that scene, and I was like completely tuned out of whatever was happening in chat because Judice was trying to communicate that he was very in a bad place without saying I murdered 2 people.
Yeah.
And yeah,
No,
no,
it was so
I was
sweet.
so caught
I
up in
wasn't
the
paying
euphoria of
attention.
the Twister call that I forgot I lived in a world that fart jokes existed.
I was so caught up in the euphoria of listening to and watching the Twister call and drawing my D&D character that I forgot that fart jokes exist.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Stream Elements. Timing Stream Elements.
Thank you, Stream Elements.
Thanks, Stream Elements. We do love to have you all here. No,
Goodness.
it's okay.
You're seriously
it's okay,
fine,
Grindel.
Grindel.
We just got to it when we got to it. I'm so glad that you were excited to spend your points. I'm just glad that we had that. So is there anything else that you guys would like to do on your 6 or so day trip?
I'm gonna worry. Can I worry about whatever Twister's dream was? Because here's the thing. If you're a paladin to a goddess who's diametrically opposed to a goddess of betrayal, and your partner asks you, are you going to hurt? You would never hurt me. I have the feeling that Twister had a dream where Judice murdered them, and that would be
Or
very
did something.
or did
I-
something. Just
I
the
feel like
opposite
it could
of the
be-
epic loggers moment is all I'm saying.
Oh goodness.
Oh boy, you scare
What a
me so
time.
much.
I was just gonna keep fucking praying and staring out the windows.
There are no windows on this cart. It is a cart.
The windows. The windows being their eyes, because their eyes are the windows to the world.
Windows to the soul.
The soul's windows to the world.
Yeah.
Okay. So, if no one else has anything they want to do over the next 6 days, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I really wish that Judice at some point would cast his little spell again, because I feel like Ivory's friendship has changed significantly since literally the last conversation they had.
You know, God, I'm
But
curious.
alas.
Well, here's the thing. I couldn't figure out anything else about Io, even if I wanted to. Unless
Yeah. I know you
like,
have no reason to, but I just think it would be sweet.
Oh no, you can wait until Dark pops in next and get some fun info off of that.
Honestly, it's fun.
Oh,
I
God.
forgot to say what I felt about Dark. It's not like it. I mean, maybe it would matter. Who knows?
I mean, no.
Damn.
Like, I would love to know,
You think he's
but
really
no one
sexy.
would know. Yes, while Dark is incorporeal, the string does not. Well, like, the string shows, but you can't see his strings.
You can see strings going off towards wherever he is.
So, for example, Armani has a string towards Dark, but currently it is not connected to anything. While he's incorporeal. But, because he's not really there.
I'm gonna rest quickly.
He's around.
Okay, yeah, he's just around. Okay, so
Let's see how long the sticky note
let's
takes
see how
to
long
fall.
it takes for the sticky note to fall. All right, we're gonna find out. You could just turn your camera off, Ewan. I have a thing for it.
I don't want to inconvenience you in any
Dude,
way,
it's
shape, or
one
form.
click. It's okay.
We set it up for a
Can you do that?
reason. We had
set it
that
up for a
3-minute
reason,
call where
sir.
we set it
Can
up
you do that?
for that
Yes, hun.
reason.
Thank you.
Okay. So, now that that's settled and we don't have to deal with the fucking sticky note falling again. You guys, I assume he just wants me to continue as previously, so with no objections, you guys continue your travels through the heavy humidity. There is one day in which you totally get just fucking rained on, like monsoon rain, like
Io fucking loves that weather.
nice.
Like probably like gets out and just kind of
Ivory
like
hates this.
I hate it so much. I hate it so
completely
much.
drink. Like they took a shower.
Ivory is the epitome of dejected wet cat. Like their hair is all like streaked downward, and like one time you guys look over and they're just death glaring forward, holding the reins.
Cats get wet and like one ear will just kind of like.
Yeah, and like every 5 minutes they do the shake, and it doesn't do anything because there's more rain. Yeah, no, it's bad.
Yeah.
Eventually they do like put their like one of the blanket whatever the fucks over their head just so it doesn't like get inside of their ears more. They don't like it. It's absolutely horrendous.
Yeah. I figured Judice and Armani are relatively neutral on rain.
Yeah.
Although it
Yeah.
it is nice to get at least some of the sweat off from the days of humidity, although it will come right back. It's
If only Armani had wings all of the time and could have a nice wing umbrella, that would be so cute and romantic.
Good ending moment. Let's say.
Yeah. To be fair, you do know someone with wings that might be able to do that.
I'm not going to ask Nark to do that.
I would say at one point Io just kind of giggles out of nowhere on days. And
Uh-oh.
they once had a relative named I Just Farted.
Yeah.
Mr. and Mrs. Spotted.
Mr. and Mrs. Spotted.
Oh, I gotta turn Ewan back. Oh, there we go. Hello, welcome back.
Mr. and Mr. No, it's Io's shitty father.
Mr. and Mrs. Spotted.
And you just now realize what they sound like. What that sounds like.
Mr. Spotted was
The
my
duality.
father. Call me I just.
Yes, it is Fated.
God.
One of them is named I Just
duality of
Fated,
man.
and the other one is you will have Fated.
We don't need this lore.
You'll have.
I'm
but
imagining a wiki page sometime in the future where in the trivia section
Yeah.
it says like, it is canonical that one of Io's previous foster parents was named I Just Fated.
I would make an Aldrithe wiki in a heartbeat. I'm putting my notes to do that in the official business channel. I want.
Hey, it would be fun.
I mean, we
On
can
one
technically.
hand,
Anyone could just start
Me
one.
almost crying in a Twistis call. On the other hand, I just and you'll of the Fathead name.
You'll have Fated.
You'll have farted. Okay, cool. Well, yes. However,
This is our world.
D&D is a game in which a DM gives their precious, precious world to their players to explore, and
sometimes they shit all over
those
it.
players make decisions, and sometimes that fleshes out the world into these beautiful stories that tell both their own personal stories and the stories of others, and sometimes they,
God.
And sometimes they...
Dear Lord.
So,
How Babel didn't go far enough.
on your last day of travel, you see the forest begin to thin slightly, and eventually you come out into what seems like a plain, but you realize it is only a plain because it is covered in stumps. A natural forest has been just systematically removed, but no one bothered to clean up the stumps after it was done. It looks like miles of trees were cleared.
Can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally.
How bad
Epic
can
lava
I
from-
be? How bad can I possibly be?
We love you. And we're so sorry.
You set this up for yourself. You knew what it looked like.
Well, Vari, there's a principle of nature that every single creature knows. It's called survival of the fittest.
Stop! They're already dead!
I can't. Why can't I server mute him?
They
Why is it letting me server mute him?
How bad can I be? I'm just
No.
doing-
Stop it! Wait, do I have
One by
rights?
one, it's not letting me server mute you.
I have rights. I
Let
can do
me
it.
server mute. It
How
let me.
bad
I
can I
got it. I did it.
I
It's
freed
done.
him. I freed him. Because he seems to have stopped.
Okay, I'll forgive you.
So what's in this clear-cut forest?
I don't
Nothing
know.
there,
What
just
is in this
stumps.
clear-cut forest, Ewan? I don't know. Is it
no
a
truffula
small-
trees, that's for sure.
Yeah, no fucking
A
truffula
small
tree.
orange guy?
A small orange halfling.
With a big mustache, voiced by Danny DeVito.
And standing on a tree stump in which an axe is stuck
One
dramatically
quick
in
thing
it.
before we actually go back into D&D. I need to just highlight, is that a bird's message that is 3 words long and simply says,
No, don't.
"According to Onceler."
Dungeons and Dragons.
I need you guys to know that I invited a friend to our stream tonight, and just as you said that, I receive a Snapchat from some said friend on my phone, and I am a little nervous as to what I have been sent.
Hi, Mari's friend.
One second,
I'm
I am
so
genuinely
sorry.
going to check this.
No, do it.
I'm so sorry. We're usually better than this.
No, we're not.
We're not.
Yeah, we usually don't resort to fart jokes. Come on. We have
That is a little
some
low for us.
boundaries.
That was in
Yeah,
fact a
that's
reaction to this
Okay.
conversation.
Okay.
Hi,
very
I'm so
fair.
glad you're here. It means a lot to me that you're here.
I'm so sorry.
I promise I'm good at running
I'm not.
games.
We're usually better than this.
Are we?
Can I
Yes, we
can
don't
I
usually
investigate
like
the
fart
field?
jokes.
The
I'm not done
field.
describing. You cut off my
Okay.
word picture.
You paint that word picture.
Okay. It seems like they've cleared out miles of trees with stumps and thin brush left behind. Buildings stand out in this half-broken landscape, although what stands out most seems to be a large compound on the edge of this town. And it is late afternoon when you arrive, and you can see what looks like next to this compound. You kind of think maybe it's like a small forest or something like that, and then you get closer, and it's people. It's soldiers training in rows outside of the town itself, and you can hear shouting of chants and commands carried on the wind towards you. And make a perception check, everybody.
Oh god.
That, my
remember
friends, is a
Ironspire,
natural
which is
20
a border
plus, I
city with
believe,
a
7.
country-
Oh, plus 4. 24, natural 20.
Okay, then you can
yeah,
see,
11.
I'll just go ahead and say, then you can see very fuzzy in the distance. It is just barely on the horizon, what looks like a small strip of a wall on the horizon, beyond Ironspire. But this is the city of Ironspire. As you approach, it is a pretty large city. Oh, what, Asa? You were cutting out.
I just said inch arresting.
Yes. As you approach the city, it is a pretty large city, especially out of some of this, in comparison to some of the cities you've seen. This is more reminiscent of kind of the Targrave layout, but of course Targrave was in the side of a mountain, so this is a larger city, a little more compact, whereas Princedal was more of like a little more spread out. There are a lot of people milling around just in that one area outside that big, large building, but not a lot of people milling about in kind of the streets as you're kind of approaching. You're a good bit away still, though.
Does it look like they're at all keeping people from entering? Are they at all like
You can see, like, I'll say there's like one
searching
cart.
carts?
I'll say
or
there's like one
anything?
cart ahead of you that like is a good ways ahead, and they seem to just kind of enter.
Okay. I kind of motion at Lazar to like pull her hood up.
Oh, she's already fucking there.
Yeah, like, and like hunch down, I guess. Like,
Yeah, Lazary and Zai have kind of pulled their hoods up. You see Lazary kind of reach out blindly and immediately find Zai's hand, and they kind of lace their fingers together.
do we really want to go in here, or should we just skip to the next town? We can kind of go around.
Don't you need to buy hair dye and things like that?
I would prefer to do it in literally anywhere else.
I mean, me as well, but you do what you have to do, and the next town is
What
quite
were
a
we
bit
buying?
away.
Hair dye.
Do you need
Right.
food?
Do we need
I
food? How much food do we have? Can we hunt?
You got rations. You can try to
Good
hunt.
luck.
got rations. I would say there are so many burnt ass trees. I just as I mean, I can just make a shit ton of charcoal. Use that.
To dye
Oh, for the
black
hair?
Yes.
Would
I
that
thought
Yeah.
that was for food, and I
That's
was
just
very
putting
confused.
powder in my hair. I don't think that's dye.
I'll like mix it with water. We could like try.
Is
I
that,
don't know.
would that work? I don't know if that's how charcoal
I think
works.
I
don't know. I
think
haven't done
I
much
think
interaction
it'll just
with
smell
charcoal.
like burnt wood.
I don't know. I've had like a charcoal latte once, but that was like very bitter, and I don't think it did anything.
Of course she has.
She's
had
rich
a
as fuck.
God. Did Aldrithe also go through the hell that was activated charcoal foods being
Yes.
popular?
Did they have pumpkin
He
spice?
did not understand the concept of consuming charcoal, nor does he know what a latte is.
It's a coffee thing that they put some like milk in, and but they make it with activated charcoal. I'm not quite sure how you
Where
activate
does the-
charcoal, if you cast a spell on it or anything, but it was kind of a trend for a little bit.
Okay.
Had it in a meeting
so-
with one of the heads of commerce in Abjor, but Lord Silas acts a bit of a weird one actually.
Oh, I know that one.
I
Back
look
to
well.
the matter at hand. Is this place safe? I mean,
Well,
Here's the thing. It's a wartime city.
yes.
yes, I don't really think that's... Do we want to go in and spend like one night here, stock up and leave, or do we want to skip it altogether?
Here's the thing. We don't need to be as cautious for people on the lookout for the princess because the princess has been found. Found.
But what happens if they find a duplicate of the princess in the middle of nowhere?
You
Yeah, I don't really...
just happen to...
Oh, I just happen to look exactly like the princess in every way.
I don't really think this is a very common combination of...
No,
smart
I've never
traits.
really met anyone that looks exactly like me, especially with the weird hair and, you know, the glowy stuff. I respect your idea here, but, I'm a little worried that at best I might get arrested for identity theft.
Worst, perhaps killed?
I can slap some makeup and charcoal on you for the day.
What?
I can slap some makeup and charcoal on you for the day.
Oh boy. If you insist, I suppose. It's for my safety.
Longest we stay here a night, then we need to leave. This is not...
Oh God, no, I don't want to stay here. But a night,
Okay, then
not be.
drive through,
Why?
restock and leave.
That I can do.
What if Fida and Judice go in and get us some food and stuff, and
can do that.
the rest of us just keep going?
Sure, I can do that, I
I'll
guess.
come along for like hair dye reasons because I don't trust you to buy hair dye. I don't.
Okay.
Great. Sure, we can just head in. Will you two be fine?
We should be.
If you like, I can leave Fida, so if something goes wrong, you can just
You
tell
need to...
her.
Are we just going to wait out here, like a mile out from the...
Where are you going?
I would say just down the road to name of place. Excuse me.
Oh, would you be continuing on to?
I'm just going out to the other side of the town.
We
On the
won't
road
be
to
able
vegan,
we
but
won't be able to
literally
get to
just
Vigan
like
we won't be able
No.
to get to Vigan in a day. That's several more days of travel.
go like an
Do you-
hour. I'm going to go like an hour past town and then wait. I just don't want to be near
Alright.
these people.
All right. Make sure to give Bello a bit of a break. I'll see if I can get him something.
Okay. So we're gonna go basically just like zoop on the road to Vigan, like an hour and a half, basically just a good way, and then we're just probably just gonna like stay on the side of the road, perhaps use what rations we have and like look busy, like eating, hanging out.
Judice reaches in his bag and tosses you what left of rations he has. Probably not much, but
Yeah.
all right then, Io, you're coming with me.
Yeah, let's go.
It's got room on the saddle for two.
I hate splitting the party.
Mm-hmm.
It's a decision.
Fucking
Sure is a decision.
But it's not for a long time.
Hopefully.
I don't like that.
Motherfucker, don't say that.
You
Io
never know
hops
what might
on.
happen.
Io hops on.
Okay. Then you guys make your way.
On the road then.
You guys make your way in towards the city itself. Predictably, there's quite a heavy guard presence here. And they are looking at you, especially since you got this big ass fucking dog. Like it's drawing attention. You are drawing attention. And you're not quite sure where you're going. This is a big city.
I can start looking for General Market if you like. Pick up some food there, some apples. I was told to grab a banana, so I'll look for one of those. Do you know where you'd start looking for whatever you need?
I mean, I can try and find it. Shouldn't be too hard.
Right. You take Fida with you. Anything goes wrong, I can let you know through her, or you can let me know through.
I can just like grab her by the ears. I would never. I'm sorry. I can just like hold her face.
I mean, she wouldn't mind. I don't think it would.
Pull her ears, baby, and I just like I give her. I like pet her.
Anyways, sure. You can. You take Fida wherever you need to go. I'll try to grab us some food, rations. Maybe.
Okay.
Keepsake.
So, do you need money? I still have a.
No,
shit
I'm
ton.
fine. I have a couple hundred on me.
Okay, sounds good. I'll.
Keep your coin pouch close.
Where should we meet?
Front gates.
Sounds good.
Whoever's
Front
done
gate.
first, we'll let the other know.
Sounds good. Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. So you're splitting off. Who wants to go first?
I have and Fida can if you like.
Okay.
Sure.
What's your strategy here? Where are you headed?
This is a wartime city, but I'm gonna see if they have Fantasy Sally Beauty.
Make an investigation check for a Fantasy Sally Beauty.
All right.
With that lovely intelligence score.
Yeah.
Can Fida help with her big nose?
Fida is mainly making sure that Io is safe and also isn't super smart. Like, I love her.
Dirty one.
Oh boy.
There is no
Oh.
Fantasy Sally's beauty supply. You are
What is
so
a Sally's
lost.
beauty supply? For my sake.
It's a beauty shop.
It is a store that sells a bunch of products for like doing hair and doing
It's
nail.
like half a step above Claire's. Half a step.
I
Very small.
as Ewan can smell a makeup store from a long ways away. Fida is a giant dog. Can Fida try to ascertain the smell of?
They don't sell makeup. It doesn't have a smell.
Oh,
It's hair.
no smell.
Yeah.
It's a hair thing. It's
You
where
can
I
always
go to
look for
buy it.
like signage for like a commercial.
I rolled a dirty 1.
I rolled a 1.
I
knows how
was
to read.
very lost.
Yeah. Can I try again?
No. You're gonna have
That
to
ain't
find
how
you're
D&D
gonna have to
works.
find a different way to. That's not how this works.
Oh,
You can ask somebody.
You have failed to navigate on your own. You can try and ask people. You're currently in an interesting side of town.
I'd love to see where I am.
It's not necessarily the sketchiest part of town, but it's not super well upkept either. There seem to be a hydrate 2.0. Everybody go.
Pour up.
The fucking spray bottle. Oh my god.
It's easy. It's right there. I don't need to go fill up my water bottle. It's fine.
Fair enough.
I love you so much.
Do you usually keep water in there, or is it like something that you put other things in?
No, it's just water.
Okay, just making sure.
I mean, I bought it to spray Milo with, but it's very good for hydrating.
Judice is buying some fruit.
You appear to be in, like I said, not the sketchiest part of town, but not a great one either. There's a few kind of tavern bars around, some stuff like that. You kind of stop when you realize that you have no fucking idea where you are, and as you kind of look around, you see a kind of shocking sight. There's somebody, that is walking down the street leading a horse behind them. And they've got kind of worn armor on and a sword strapped to their back, and there is like a limp body draped over the horse that they are, the saddle of the horse that they're leading. And you're like,
Sounds cool.
That's
Bounty
fine.
hunter.
People here. This is not the Sally Beauty Supply.
This isn't Disney World. This is your basement.
You said we were gonna go to Disney World. Now we're in your
basement.
Sounds good. I just kind of
Does know how to do lemons.
I would love to like try and find someone who isn't carting a dead body around, but like if it's someone who's carting a dead body around, I'll take it as long as they don't look too busy.
Well, they don't look super busy. They seem to be just making their way through the streets. There's a few guards around. You covering your
Yes.
Okay.
I cover it in large cities and I keep it open when we are not in cities.
Okay. But there's a good amount of guards around. You don't see a lot of people kind of milling around on the street.
Oh, weird. Okay. I go up to one of the guards. I'm like, "Hey, I'm just passing through and I need to get some like hair dye." And I just like gesture to like all of my me. Where would I like go?
I have never dyed my hair.
Oh, shame. It's pretty fun. Might go well with the uniform.
He kind of looks down at this guy is in Crownsguard armor. Like symbol of Elnet like emblazoned into like the plate.
Oh, okay.
Kind of
so
like
if the symbol of Elnet is there, I'm like, it'll go well with the armor. Scale bearer follow you. Right? What? I don't know.
You're not from around here, I assume.
No.
I don't know where you could find hair dye. Have you tried fruit?
I don't know. Spices, maybe?
There's a general store, like, there's a couple general stores, depending on what neighborhood you're in.
Okay, sure. Out of curiosity, where am I? Because I am so lost right now.
You're in the city of Ironspire.
That much I know. Anything past that is sketchy ground.
This is Autumn Street.
Okay, cool. Where do I go to get to the market?
And the guard kind of gives you a couple different directions. There's one that's nearest, but is in kind of a shittier part of town. There is one that's a little farther away, but is in a safer part of town, and there's one on the other side of town near the barracks compound.
I'm gonna take the shitty one because people who are maybe people have cooler hair if they're in a shittier part of town. Maybe people who do crimes have cooler hair.
Okay. What is happening to my notes? Sorry, what is... Hello?
Crime hair.
Hello? My notes are doing things.
Oh dear.
I don't understand what my notes are doing. Give me one moment to try and reopen Google Drive.
You're all good. And by the way, more specifically, I mean that perhaps the people who live in the shittier part of town maybe aren't like Elnet worshippers or like Crown's Guard folks or people who are trying very hard to look normal.
Okay, so I managed to fix it. You start following the directions. You get lost twice. It was a dirty one. You get lost twice. There's some like stray cats. Still, not a lot of people in the street.
Please.
Like, yeah, some stray kitties. They're very afraid of you, and just come like skittering off. And you get lost several times. But make your way towards the sketchier part of town. And you eventually find a general store called Heather's Den. And it's a small, kind of dilapidated looking building. But it's got kind of a row of flowers, like in boxes around the building itself. They're not very well upkept. They're kind of wilted. And there's the door is closed, but there seem to be kind of candles lit inside.
Have I passed anyone with dyed hair?
Like one person.
Like hair that's a weird color.
Sure, one person. You see a very bright red.
I'll stop them and be like, hey, your hair is awesome.
Thanks.
I'm looking for some dye. Is there anywhere in town I could get it?
I typically mix my own stuff. Hold on, where did I looked this up. And I need to refine my notes.
Fida is just smelling this person, like slowly leaning in to this person.
Is that your dog? Okay. I mean, I mixed my own stuff. I got kind of the red with some licorice wood and lime and stuff. But I think you can buy like prepackaged mixes of stuff. Probably down at Heather's.
Okay, I'll see what they have. And you said
depends on what you need. It's gonna, if that's your natural hair color, it's gonna suck to try and get any color to stick to it.
It's for my friend who's a blonde.
Oh, well then you got options.
Yeah. So that'll be fine. Licorice wood and lime, you said? That was because that's a good one.
Yeah, peeled and chopped stuff. I don't know what Heather has. I know, but if your friend's a blonde, you can just use like henna.
Yeah. That's smart. Okay, I'll see what the store has. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Also, I like your tattoos.
Thank you.
Sick. Anyway, see ya.
Yeah. Gay to gay communication.
Gay to gay communication. But okay. So you arrive at this little kind of dilapidated store. It seems to be the Heather's as referenced.
Sounds good. I walk in and I see what they have.
Okay. So this is a small little
No.
I assume Fida cannot make it inside because it is kind of a normal sized door frame, so is Fida going to wait outside?
Fida will sadly wait outside, looking in the window, just...
I'm gonna get hair done. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. And I pet her and I pull like a little bit of like ration out of my bag. Good girl.
That head is
Thump,
bigger
thump,
than
thump,
your
thump, thump,
entire
thump, thump.
like arm.
Yeah, like Fida like so carefully like reaches out and like
you know the video of like the dog where just like take just the corner, a small bite, and then the dog just
Yeah.
yeah, it's like that.
yeah. She's trying so hard not to just like bite your hand off. And you walk in, and as you kind of push open the door, there's a jingle, and a moment later, you see a dog, like a small, normal-sized dog, come around one of the shelves and start wagging its tail, kind of a little pit bull, that just wagging its tail and greeting you, and you kind of hear in the back, hey, come on in. Sorry, it's a bit of a mess. Yeah, there's a lot of stacks of,
You're good. And I, like, look around.
Yeah, there's, a lot of shelves covered in a lot of different shit. You can't really tell if there's an organizational system here. There's, like, sacks full of fruit on the floor that seem to be just kind of strewn about. There's just things on shelves. And,
I respect Tether.
There's a dog bed in the corner.
Yeah. I just kind of shout, hey, I have a dog outside. Does your dog want to meet my dog?
Yeah, sure, you can, he'll come back in, you can let him out.
Okay, sweet. And I just like open the door, I'm like, Fida, look, friend.
Horse head sized dog head leans into the door frame.
The pit bull just looks up at Fida like,
don't worry, she's nice. You're good, she's nice.
and then just like very cautious play position.
Yeah, like they both just slowly just. And they just go.
Yeah, and the dog just bolts out like in between Fida's legs into the street. And the person in the back goes, "That was a very loud bark. How big is your dog?"
I'd say what 5 feet at the hip.
Fida is 6 feet at the shoulder.
Above.
Yeah, she's big.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness! Hello.
Buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bud. Oh my goodness. Oh, we can give you a little thing if you like.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, goodness gracious.
oh,
Yeah.
My goodness.
Oh, Bud.
Wow. Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm glad you like the dogs.
Anyway. Thank you. But okay. Epic doggers moment.
Epic doggers moment.
Wow, that's a big dog. You hear from the back.
She's really nice though.
That's
like,
good.
don't worry. Yeah. Do you sell hair dye?
Yeah, a little bit. I can try and dig it out for you. Sorry, where are you? Give me a second.
I'm also like 5'5", so like on a good day, and I slouch, so.
Mm-hmm. You kind of, there's kind of a moment you hear rustling and a large thump and oh goodness. And a moment later you see a human walk around the corner.
Haven't seen many of those ever.
Yeah. Tan skin, black hair pulled back in a ponytail, kind of long. Probably if it's down, it's probably like to here, maybe. They've got what looks like a prosthetic leg on their right leg, and she kind of waves with, "Hey, sorry, I have no idea where anything is anymore. I swear I'm losing my mind. Love your tattoos."
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Are you looking for a particular color? If your hair's that color naturally, it's gonna be really hard to take.
Nah, I'm not picky. I don't know. Friend just went through a breakup, wants a change. Doesn't.
Oh, I feel for that. Oh, yeah, I know the
So-
feeling. But let's see. Um, I've got all kinds of colors. And some stuff that'll last longer, some stuff that's a little more like traditional, some stuff that's cheaper but worse.
Yeah, you know. I've got a little on me right now, so it's I money isn't an issue.
Okay.
Last decently long. I don't know. If you could dig up either a blue or a black, maybe both. I can let her pick.
Definitely get a black. I'll look for a blue real quick. So if you're looking for if you're okay with the more expensive stuff, I can get you a recipe that's a bit less gross. Do you have the ability to boil water with whatever you're doing?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna say, let me find my powder and walnuts. And she just starts like digging and going through.
I am actually obsessed with her. I'm glad that I'm giving her my money.
And she starts just going through shelves. Feel free to like poke around. God knows it's not like anything's gonna get out of order, so go with whatever you like. And just you can buy that too. And yeah, she just starts rummaging through shit. But no, that's not it. Like she rubs across an itch on her face and she smears a little bit of like dust and dirt across her cheek. And she's like, okay. Interesting. Are you going to look around at all while she
Yeah, I am.
There is so much shit in here. Are you looking for anything in particular?
No, I'm not looking for anything in particular. Is there anything like really like out of the ordinary? Anything funky?
There's a set of armor in the corner, which you don't usually see, like armor and weapons being sold at a general store like this, so it's odd. Otherwise, okay, Silvi. Otherwise, make sure that works. There we go. It's hard to tell. Make an investigation check. There's just so much shit in here. You're gonna have to kind of sift through.
Yeah, sounds good. We will see if I do any better. 18.
Okay. 18 is definitely good.
18 is better than 0. The rolls I have gotten today have been.
Yeah. You keep just kind of poking through stuff. You find, like, God, she just keeps shit in here. Like, you have a feeling that, like, this kind of acts as a pawn shop a lot of the time, and she just kind of puts stuff out there and lets it go, and so you're poking through, and there's a hooded lantern, and those are weird tools. You've never seen a tool set like that before, and you can't tell if that ring is real gold, but it sure is shiny. Oh, hold on. There we go. And just kind of like, that looks like an empty potion bottle. More odd tools. There's a deck of cards. That looks like a bag of apples. That's a cool looking necklace. You just keep going. There's a lock. It looks locked. You do not see a key next to it. It's just
Cool.
a padlock.
Nice.
So there's
Is it like
shit in here.
just a random
It
lock?
literally just looks like a padlock.
Can I like make an Arcana check on the random padlock?
I'm gonna tell you this is literally just a padlock.
I am obsessed with this. I just pulled up the padlock. I'm like, how much is this?
For that? Is there a key next to it?
No.
You can take it.
Sounds good. And I just like it. I just want to have it for fun.
Yeah, you take it. You have a locked padlock.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Okay. A moment later, she kind of stops rummaging and goes, okay, so here is black, and kind of pulls out this small little packet. So take this powder. There's also a little vial of juice in there. Mix the juice with the packet in like a little bowl, or like a mortar and pestle if you really need to, and then add this to boiling water. Not like too much. You want it to hold the color, so you don't want it to fade out with you watering it down. Bring that to a boil, stir it in, then let it cool down, and just kind of go crazy. Don't just dump it on their head. It will stain their skin and clothes.
Okay. No.
So, like, be careful. I didn't have much for blue. I had a little bit of purple, but it's, like, really smelly, and I really don't recommend it.
Okay, that's
So, I've got some other, like, stuff, for hair stuff if you really want. Some other abstracts and stuff. I think, did you say she was already blonde?
She's already blonde, yeah.
Okay,
so.
then I don't really need any of that. But, I've got some, like, olive oil if you want to make it softer.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah,
She's
sure.
going for it. I'll take it.
Fair enough.
I take some olive oil and the makeshift black dye. Which this is very fun, and I love this very much.
Okay.
How much is all this?
Oh, I'm not very good with money. Looking at that, I'd say probably like 5 silver?
Okay, cool.
8 silver. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just give you a gold.
Awesome.
You're cool.
Cool, thanks. I really appreciate it. Hey, I can put that towards new flowers or something.
Yeah.
And you see her kind of glance out the window for a second and see a giant Feta, like, fucking skidding past, and she's like, oh my goodness. Is that...
Yeah. Technically not my dog. My
Okay.
co-workers.
To each their own. There's some weird stuff out there, I guess.
Yeah. Do you want to meet mine? Not a dog. And I just snap my fingers and the possum pops into existence on my shoulder.
Oh, cool. I'm not much of a
Yeah.
possum person myself, but seems nice.
Yeah. And there's nothing behind his eyes. His name's Gregory.
Hi, Gregory. Also, this is kind of a, weird thing.
Okay.
I need to get your name?
Yeah,
Sorry,
sure.
the guard makes us register everybody that comes through,
you're
and buys stuff. You don't have to give me a real one.
That's fine. No, just call me Thorns.
Okay. Can I get a last name?
Bad idea!
That was literally actually straight up not the name that I meant to say. I straight up meant to say Rubus and Thorns came out of my mouth. I'm very sorry. This was not me redacting a name that I thought was a bad choice. This was me saying a word with my mouth and then realizing it was not the word that I meant to say in my brain. I meant to say Rubus, I promise.
Okay, I'll let you say Rubus.
Thank you.
Can I get a last name on that, Rubus?
Yeah, sure. Johnson.
Rubus Johnson. Okay, I will write that down.
Adopted.
Nice to meet you, Rubus.
Nice to meet you.
But I'll write that down, and I hope your hair dye serves your friend well.
Thank you. I'm also just gonna roll insight on them just
Sure.
for shits and giggles.
While you do that, she kind of goes, "Are you gonna be in town very long?"
No. 19, by the way.
She seems genuine.
Cool. I won't be in town long. We're on a trip, but we're just stopping by. We need some more rations.
Well, if you stop by again, there's a cool bar down the street, and I'd be willing to go get a drink if you want.
Oh.
Stop by.
Hey, we can stay in town a day if you want.
Like, hey, we can.
If you end up coming back, I mean, I'm always here. Name's Heather,
Yeah.
obviously.
Okay.
But
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You should probably go get your dog before he crushes something.
Yeah, sounds good.
come by if you end up staying in town at all.
And I walk out and I just kind of stand like yeah. Good night, love you. I like stand to the side of the doorway.
Fida is going apeshit.
Judice looks through Fida's eyes and just sees Fida running down a pit bull, and then just, all right, goes back into walking down to the market.
And I was just having a little internal crisis. Because Io thinks Heather is cool. And also, Io is remembering everything that Potter's champion said. And
so glad we wanted that name.
Just looks back into the store, out at the dog, and then just whistles for Fida.
Fida stops. Yeah.
Hey, come on, let's go.
Okay.
Fida will follow you.
All right. You head back to the front gate.
Yeah.
Okay. Judice.
Yes. Judice is just going to the market trying to find food. At some point, he probably sees that he knows that lemons and oranges are different because they're different colors. Lemons are yellow and oranges are orange.
Like a lemon.
But then Judice realizes that both red and an apple that is red and then something that looks a lot like an apple but is green also exists. But they're not separated. They seem like the same thing. He's very confused by that. Wait till he sees a grape. Wait till he sees a lime. He just makes his way to a market and just, tries buying some food. Flour, rice, apples specifically. He at home says, is there any difference between the red ones and the green ones?
The apples?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but no. I mean, they're apples. But the green ones
So
are a
it's
little
not
more
like
tart.
an oranges and lemons thing, right?
No. Do you think oranges and lemons are No, they're both apples. They just taste a little bit different.
Great. I'll go with the red ones.
Okay.
I've had an apple before.
I figured you had.
I mean, it wasn't great, but never mind.
Have you only had one apple before?
There was a tree little ways away from where I grew up, and it had an apple once, and I just kind of took it. It wasn't great. I've now learned that apparently most apples aren't great, and the ones that are good are all just the same apple, technically. Because you have to get, cuttings from the original tree. Anyways, could I get 4 of those?
Judice ate a fucking crab apple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a silver.
Great. Is there anything else I needed? Oh, do you have bananas?
Yeah. Have you had a banana? Do I want to know?
How much would the banana cost me?
He's not laughing, I'm laughing. 4 copper per banana? They're a little harder to come by.
Could I get the apples, 1 banana, some rice, flour, general things, some rations, just on the road?
Sure. And you kind of gets you all of these things. I'll say just in total, throw down like a gold.
Okay. Great. He'll do that. And question, not a fruit-related one this time. Is there any place that sells minor keepsakes or little small handmade things? I'm kind of making a catalog
I think
sorts.
Heather's Den downtown is kind of a pawn shop kind of thing. If you pop into a lot of small shops, they may have some things. There's a jeweler down the street. Do you know what jewelry is?
Yes, he holds up his pendant.
Right. Right.
I'll try the den. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Well, Galen by your side, young man. And, but, okay. So, yes.
Judice meets Io, like, Judice heading over to the den, sees Io, just, oh, I was just heading this way. Did you get what you needed?
Yeah, I met someone. Seems fine. It doesn't matter.
Fun. Where'd you go?
A place called Heather's Den.
I am also headed to Heather's Den.
Oh, fun. We should probably stick together, shouldn't we?
I mean, if you don't want to go back, you can.
Like, wait outside.
You can, yeah, sure. Yeah, you don't need to come in. Also, I got food, apples for the horse, also 1 banana.
Oh, fuck yeah. Have you ever had a banana?
You showed me one a couple towns back when we stayed with Aihi, and I never had it. You just showed it to me.
Sounds good. I want to see you eat it.
Yeah, you're the 4th person to tell me that.
Nice.
Yes. I'll meet you at the gates. Let Fida know if anything goes wrong.
No, I'll come with you. I'll just like.
Oh, right. Sorry, you're coming with. Is there anything I should know about the den?
No. Heather's nice. All
right.
They'll ask for names.
Oh, what did you do?
Rubus Johnson.
Didn't you have another name that went with Johnson?
I was only expecting to give one name. So I went with Rubus first, and then Johnson happened after. So you know.
Should I go with Johnson? Because I don't think that.
I don't care. I don't.
We do look related.
Okay, then actually maybe don't. Because I brought up it being like a family name, and then I don't know. Do whatever you want. Go nuts.
Sure. Judice will head over with Io. Now here's the point where do I go with Juice Johnson for my fake name, or does Judice give his real name to a random shop owner?
Also,
I don't mean Judice. I mean his birth name.
I need you to know that, please, you have to phrase it in the Fae-friendly way. The way that they asked for it was sketchy. Please phrase it in the Fae-friendly way. You can call me. I go by anything like that.
So do I go with the Johnson or do I go with Judice's name?
I don't know. You can make this decision on the fly. Maybe you could do Judice real name Johnson. But Judice can come up with
Judice is a bad idea.
What if you hear me out? Real name Johnson.
That's what I suggested. Real name Johnson.
Like for sad reasons.
How about you go join us on the fly as you make your way down towards Heather's Den. Same thing that Io saw.
Io like actively just hangs out a block.
Like an end card. Sorry. That felt like a, and you can do that next session.
No, I'll let us finish this before we finish the session. So
then yeah, Judice just makes his way over. And once again gives Fida a good ruffle on the head before coming in. he sees the person working there. Is there anything that he sees just on the shelves? Any like small
See that
keepsakes?
armor
Something
in
he
the
could?
corner? That draws your eye.
Not really what he was
Well,
searching
no,
for
but
to
it draws your
buy.
eye.
What kind of armor is it?
Plate.
Plate use. Um, then okay. Yeah, he'll just hi.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hi.
I was wondering how much is the plate armor on the back?
Oh, honestly, I hadn't had it for sale yet, but I can put it on sale. Oh boy, I don't really know what to price it at. Do you know what's a fair price for that? Do you think?
Easily around 1,200 gold.
Oh,
I was
that's
just
a lot.
curious.
Yeah, no, sure, 1,200 gold.
I don't have nearly that much. I was just curious.
Well, there you go.
I was just, for future reference, now you know that you won't get shortchanged by someone who can come in and be like, oh, 40 gold for that full plate mail.
Good to know. 1,200 gold. What you looking for?
Small keepsake. I'm on a bit of a trip around, and I wasn't able to go with someone, and keeping it as like well, I can't take you with me. I'll get you something from everywhere I go, kind of thing.
That's sweet, I think.
Ideally.
Okay. Well, I have marbles. I personally really like marbles. I think that they are a very good gift. I know those are around. Just kind of around, honestly. You can go hunting for them. But I know there's a box of them as well, instead of, just having to rummage. I don't know. I got stuff. What are you looking for? I got,
The
a lot of
marbles
stuff.
could work. Do you have a bag for the marbles? Or would
Sure,
they
I
just be
can
free
put them in a
floating in my
bag. I
bag?
can put them in a
That would be
bag.
nice.
Okay. I got a little box of them. Here's some red and green and blue ones. I think there's a
Do
purple
you
one
have
that's
blue
kind of
and
on
purple?
that. I think there's a couple purple ones in that aisle over there. Give me a second. And she kind of moves over and starts just pushing shit aside. And like reaching back and going, oh, I think I got one. Okay, there's one. And just kind of, sorry, this would be like a couple minutes. You can look around if you want.
Sure.
Two. This goes on for several minutes.
While they're grabbing those, just interesting. You have quite an array of things here. I'm a little curious as to how you go hands on a full plate mail.
Oh, people just bring stuff. And
Just
Diane,
gave it to you?
sometimes people give stuff to me. Sometimes people trade stuff. And sometimes sometimes I buy stuff off of people. That one was a trade.
What did you get for it? What did you give for it?
Honestly, I don't remember. I don't have a great memory.
Kind of runs his hand over the armor. Is it like in good condition, or is it like banged
It's in
up?
decent condition. It's not perfect, but she kind
Next
of
time.
pulls back. She kind of pulls back, and she's got, okay, so I have 7 purple marbles, and then I can give you like 12 blue ones.
That works for me.
Okay, sure. 2 gold.
I can spare that.
Cool,
Judice
yeah.
tosses 3.
She hands you a little like, yeah, little bag.
Awesome. He puts it on the little wrought iron bracelet thing that he's been hanging things on.
Yeah. And cool. Anything else I can get you? Name.
Pretty good.
Need your name. Sorry. You look like an adventurer. We have to collect names here because the guard is all finicky about who comes in and out. You know.
Is it because of the war, or?
Oh yeah, they just want to make sure that they like know where everybody is, and like if something happens, they can track down who was where. Like you do it at all the inns and all that kind of stuff too.
Right. Um, God, it would be so fun to use the actual.
It would be really funny.
God,
It would be really
so
funny.
good.
Maybe he'll take it for a test run.
Fuck. Oh God, I really want. Sure. You can call me Nomos if you like.
Nomos last name?
Oh, I didn't think I'd get this far.
That's typically how names work, as far as I know. But, you know.
I really only have a first one.
Oh, well, you can just make up a last one. Or I can give you one to borrow.
Sure, I'll borrow the second one.
You look like... Do you want a fancy one, or do you want a plain one? This is a big deal.
Dealer's choice?
Oh, well, I want to help you a little bit. Nomos. What goes with Nomos? That sounds cool. Does it mean anything?
Yes, but it's, something my parents spoke, I don't.
Okay. Nomos, 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 Nomos. I don't know. Do you want to just take the last name of the last person that came through?
It depends. What was the last name?
Johnson?
That's a little. I'm sorry. That's a little boring.
Oh, okay. Then we don't have to do Johnson. We can do...
Could be something fancy. Why not?
something fancy. Nomos Bordeaux.
That's a drink.
Yeah?
How would you know that?
Judice, the one thing he knows is wine.
Okay.
Nomos
Okay.
Bordeaux. I know plenty of people that name themselves after stuff.
You can't give the name of another D&D.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
I can't have one character already with that last name in another campaign.
Fine. Okay, well, if we don't like Bordeaux, then...
Go with Bordeaux. Why not?
Okay. I mean, I don't know. My next guess was going to be like... I don't know. If we're just picking objects, and she kind of looks around, she points at a bag on the floor. Nomos turnip. It's the first thing I saw.
Bordeaux's looking a lot nicer than turnip now.
Oh, well, you know, to each their own. Smith? Alexandra. Nomos Alexandra, I think, kind of works. I don't know.
Can Judice look around? Is there anything that he sees off the top of his head that he can pick
Okay,
from?
how does "stop you violated the law" apply to the word Johnson?
They want Ewan to choose Johnson.
Oh, they want me to choose Johnson?
Stop not choosing Johnson? Is that what you
Yes,
just tried
stop
to play?
not choosing Johnson. Stop avoiding Johnson.
You know what? Well, fine. We'll go with Johnson.
Okay, fair enough. Nomos Johnson. I will add it to the ledger. Fair enough. Nice to meet you, though, Nomos.
You as well. Heather,
I completely zoned out. You guys are fully aware that the word Nomos just means name, yes?
Wrong language.
I'm pretty sure in at least one language it just means name.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. Judice does know what his name means. But
yeah, in some languages that means name.
But sure, I'll take Nomos Johnson.
Motherfuckers, it means law in Greek.
There we go.
You little idiots.
Well, it is nice to meet you. My name is Heather. Is there anything else I can get you other than some fun marbles? I mean, I'm sure there's a lot I could get you, but...
No, that should be fine for now. Thank you.
Cool. I hope you run into the other Johnson. That would be kind of funny.
You know, given my luck, completely possible. Anyways, have a good rest of your day.
You too.
And Judice heads out.
And Io is waiting outside.
Wait, I'm making a joke in Vari's DMs, but
Why do I have
sec.
6 notifications?
Shut up! Wait a second.
Asa has literally written, "Goddamn, fucking wait, I'm gonna make a joke." Like that's about 80%. Okay. Oh, I see the joke that I see the joke that you're making.
Okay, that's it. That's the whole joke.
Nomos heads outside.
Yeah.
I was standing outside. Was like, okay, how'd that go?
Fine. Got some marbles.
Name?
Nothing that mattered.
Can I insight him?
Yes.
The spicy little insight.
Make a deception check, Judice. Also
against me.
I got good charisma though. Haha.
But I'm proficient in this.
battles of the proficiency.
16 plus 2.
18.
18.
No.
I got an 18.
Oh, you did?
Oh, we tied.
Then that would mean
Yeah.
Challenger wins. So Io. Yeah. He's lying.
And I look at him and I'm like, you don't have to lie, you know.
Look, I ended up going with Johnson.
With what? You cut
I
out.
ended up going with Johnson.
Oh, nice. Juice.
The alliteration wasn't feeling it this time, but no, basically, Heather was like, "Oh, you would the last name, the person who came in last," and I was like, "Sure." And they're like, "Oh, Johnson." So I guess no one came in between us. But what was that about you wanting to see how I figured out how to eat a banana?
Change the subject.
I just look at him and I go, you're deflecting. But fine. Sure. Don't eat the banana now. Do it when we all get back. I won't bother you. God, did we both get emotional in that fucking store? Jesus.
That's it, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
You make your way back towards
Hold
the
a
front
second
gate.
a little bit.
Nice. You make your way back towards the front gate. Armani and Ivory, are you doing anything as you make your way further down the road? Oh, there it is.
Motherfucker.
Okay. Well, make your
I
roll.
was waiting for it to happen.
Make your roll.
Wait, why are we
Oh,
twisting fate?
goodness.
Because he wants to.
That's a
Daystra Live
0,
wants
0,
to
and a
trigger.
7. I don't know how to interpret.
That's
dice.
6.
Okay,
That's
7.
In this case, that's a 7.
Thank you for your patience.
For your own sake, I'm going to use a different chart.
What?
There's the chart that I want.
We're about 30 minutes away. We're still moving, and then boom.
Fuck.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Oh god. No. I like that expression.
Why
No,
that
I-
face?
I'm
Please do
praying
not.
it's the one you just turn into a potted plant. I'm really praying.
Please.
No!
Please,
Oh,
what have
no.
you done?
Oh
So
no.
Ivory straight up
Astro
disappears.
Live.
Where do I go?
Ivory, I'm gonna roll
The
something.
demi-plane?
I'm gonna roll something.
No.
Teleport me away?
I'm gonna roll something. Because, hold on.
What have you done?
What are you
What
counting?
have you done?
What the fuck?
I'm driving the cart.
$19.
No more
Oh,
Ivory
my God.
Bug.
Who wants it? No more.
Bunk. No more Ivory.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d10, and if it's a 10, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
No. No.
No.
What did you do?
Did you send Ivory to hell?
To Ivory's personal hell. Though hell was one of the options.
What do you mean, my personal hell?
You got sent to
Hey,
the
Caleb!
wild.
Welcome
We
to
were
a
going to
Wild
raid
Magic
you.
Surge! Hi, we were going to raid you if you guys were done by the... So hi!
Everyone, please follow Tiefling Live.
That's Tiefling Live. That is one of my old D&D parties. They're absolutely wonderful, and you should check them out when they stream sometime. Caleb is our wonderful DM, and they're great. Anyway, so Ivory, you get teleported to the fucking Feywild for 1 minute.
No.
This is my personal hell. What happens?
Armani, Ivory, you full on. Armani, Ivory just fucking disappear. I'm gonna track Ivory first. Ivory, you blink and you're in the middle of a forest. You are not on the cart. Your ass hits the ground, like, from where you were sitting on the cart, and you're in this too bright, like, technicolor forest. With all of these really strange
They like stopped
bioluminescent
breathing
flowers.
for a hot second.
This is way too
How
familiar.
many shrooms did I take today?
This is way too familiar.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Is there
None of your friends are
anyone
here.
here?
Make a perception check.
Oh god, I don't want to talk to them! Oh goodness. Where's my ads? I think it's only a 7. That's a 7. That's a 7.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's a 7.
Yeah, there's someone here. Across, you're kind
Do
of
I
in the
know
middle of
them?
a grove. You're kind of in the middle of a grove and leaning against a tree, like 10 feet away. There's someone with very sharp, almost elven, features, with kind of wild red hair, and deep green eyes, just kind of looking at you.
What the fuck? How did I get here? Who are you?
And they mumble something. Do you speak Sylvan?
One moment. I speak lots of languages. I don't think... No, I do not.
Yes, Andy. On the first wild magic table that I usually use, 7 is fireball. So I decided to move to a different table, and it didn't get better.
Oh my god. The options were send you to your personal hell or have you explode?
No, it's send me to my personal hell or trigger my trauma response.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fireball.
Do you
Is it
speak
always
Sylvan?
Fireball?
No, I do not.
So they mumble something in a language that you can't understand, and then a moment later just... Why would I know why you are here? This is not... You just appeared. This is my... grove. What are you...
What the fuck?
I don't know why you're cursing at me. I didn't do any of this. Alright, let's calm down. Do you need to go get tea or something? I mean, if you need some tea, I can certainly give some to you.
One minute.
Or a place to rest?
Yes, please, actually.
Oh,
No!
that sounds great.
I've been here before!
Don't accept food and drink from the Fae. Don't accept food and drink from the Fae. Don't accept food and drink from the Fae.
It's like
I'm just gonna hold it. It's warm.
The
Hold
person
on.
standing across from you kind of reaches down, and out of almost like a bush seems to pull a teacup and just, here you go. And
I like hold it and dazedly like look at it, can't believing that this is a real place. I was in Ironspire?
Well, I don't know where that is, but you're here now. I hope you enjoy the tea. If anything, I'm a
Are
good host.
we in?
Could I get your name?
No. Where are we?
Feywild, honey.
Where, specifically?
I don't think you understand the language that would help you navigate this. Though, I don't know, take a sip of tea and we can talk it over.
Don't drink the.
How close?
I'm
are you
just
to that
holding
minute
it
expiring?
like
Time is
trying
different
to
in
like
the Feywild.
feel that this is like a real thing I can touch.
It is tangible that you have taken from the Fey. You have taken a gift from the Fey in front of you.
I know.
How's Armani?
We'll get there.
We'll get there. Diastra, I'm never forgiving you for this.
Since you got here, you must be very stressed and thirsty. I don't mind you staying here for a little while. Like I said.
No, I definitely mind. I want to go back.
I can't help you, sweetheart. I don't know how you got here, and I don't really know how to get you back. You might be here for a while at this rate. Kind of looks down
And
at
that
the
is
teacup.
not of any use for me. Ivory like stands up, puts the cup down, and is just gonna start walking.
You're gonna reject a gift?
Thank you very much, but I think I need to go.
I don't think you really need to go anywhere. I mean, you accepted a cup of tea. Why would you leave and be so rude? And you kind of see the Fae kind of reach out, and as you try to walk past them, these vines kind of clear over the edge of the clearing.
Why do none of you know your Fae etiquette? I'm screaming.
Ivory made 2 deals with the Fae. You think they don't they've been here before?
It seems like you're a little familiar
They
with
just
this place,
fucking
aren't ya?
hate it. I came here before.
Oh, I can tell.
I don't want to be here.
I can also tell that.
So how do I leave? Don't answer that. I'm going to walk. Please. I'm going to walk.
Can
And
I
I'm just
touch
going to choose... Why?
It's not a trap. You already fell for one of those.
Swear it.
Do you really expect my word to mean anything?
No, but then I won't feel bad hurting you if it is. Just...
I'm not going to trap you. I just want to see something.
I, stick out my tail.
Kind of reaches out and taps it. And a moment later just... I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Does that mean that you will let me leave?
Yeah. But I don't think I'm the one that you should be worried about, sweetheart. Far be it from me to touch somebody else's property. You go ahead. And I'm not gonna mess with that claim. Let's call the tea on the house.
Thanks.
And the vines kind of disappear at the edge of the clearing.
Thanks for the follow, Ella Rose.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Help?
Where do you go? There's a lot of clearing around you. It's nothing but forest.
Does my
You have no idea.
internal compass
No.
still work?
No,
here?
it doesn't.
Fuck.
It never has.
Motherfuckers. I'm just walking, and as I go, I kind of drag a claw along trees to try to mark where I'm going, where I've
walking.
been.
And you walk for about half a minute more before you just faceplant into the gravel road in the main thing. Meanwhile, Armani, Ivory disappears.
Yeah, so the first thing they do is and they realize that Armani isn't, not Armani, Ivory isn't driving the car anymore, so they grab the reins and they stop the car. They're like, they kind of look back at Zion Labs to just see like if they like where did
You
where
saw
did they
that,
go?
right?
Where did they go? Did you see where they
Well,
went?
I don't know. Should we drive the cart?
No, we're stopping. We have to. And they get out of the cart, and they're just like they're like walking in circles on the cart, like looking underneath it and like looking under the horse, and just
You don't see Ivory anywhere.
trying to sense something or find anything, and they're kind of panicking the more and more they don't see them.
I don't know. Well, does Ivory typically just disappear in the middle of things? I've never really seen
No,
them
they
do that
don't.
before.
They don't do that. I don't know why.
Okay,
don't-
let's
they don't do
breathe.
that.
All right. Let's breathe. Let's take a minute.
I can't take a minute because Ivory is missing and I don't know where they went.
Okay, well, we can only find them if we're not having a panic attack, okay?
I'm not having a panic. I have it under control.
Do you?
And it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We're gonna...
Dark?
Yeah?
Dark,
Hold on.
Did you...
No, I don't fucking, they just fucking disappeared. It's not like they're incorporeal or anything, they're just gone.
No, I
don't
don't think they can turn invisible, and if they
Well,
could,
I don't think they can just disappear either, but here we are. A moment later, about 20 feet down, you just see Ivory fucking face plant into the gravel.
Fuck!
Yeah, I
Whoop,
immediately
there's the
start
cat.
running towards them. I run towards them.
Yeah, Ivory, you kind of just eat gravel.
Fuck.
Armani runs up towards you and like kind of immediately like almost tackles you and like kind of like less of a hug and more of just like a like they're gonna grab you and kind of like your arm I think and like just kind of just to make sure you're like there and they're like what the fuck, where the fuck did you go?
That's a great question. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just...
Are you okay? Hey, you okay?
No.
Armani, can you make a perception check for me?
Hate that. Okay. 15.
Okay. You kind of look over Ivory, very worried, and you notice that just the end of their tail has a little bit of discoloration.
Jesus.
Like what kind of discoloration?
Like, there's kind of a bit of it that seems to have just... It was grayer than you thought it was.
Okay, I don't say anything because like Ivory's back and I'm like trying to just like yeah, but God, fuck. I think when Ivory seems like okay-ish, I kind of like try to help them up and like get them back to the cart so we can keep going.
They're probably shaking a little bit.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna push you or anything. Like if like once you seem like you sort of have your bearings, yeah. They're shaking right along with you. They were very fucking scared.
We're a little maracas.
we're just vibrating. We're just we're just having a good time. Yeah, they kind of help me back to the cart.
Thank you. It's fine. I guess we're staying here for a minute. Yeah.
No, you take your time.
God, I fucking hate them.
Who?
It's nothing. Just it's fine.
You can tell me, you know. You don't have to, of course, if you don't want to, but you can.
I just need to think for a bit. I'll probably later. Just
yeah, no rush. You don't have to.
they kind of just like pull out some of the rations and pointedly make a sandwich.
I was gonna say that Armani was holding your hand, but if you're making a sandwich, then I guess not.
Maybe
and,
sandwich
like-
then hold hand.
You're holding the wrist the entire sandwich making process.
I know they're in a sub
if
part of
anything, they're sitting to like their side is touching you because if they vanish again, they don't know if maybe they could bring someone with them this time.
that. Oh no,
And a
they're,
little
like,
company would be nice.
they're holding on to you because they don't know if you're gonna fucking disappear again, and that is like the scariest thing to them. Like they just, that just freaked them the fuck out, and they don't want that to happen again. And they're thinking maybe if I can just tether them here, like they won't go.
Yeah. And like on the side that's not like pressed against you, like they do grab their tail at some point and like look at like where the bitch touched their tail.
Bitch.
You said it's grayer?
It's grayer.
Like I got old on that part?
Maybe.
Or just sucked your color out.
Ooh.
Well,
Has that ever happened before?
Not that you know of.
Okay.
That doesn't mean no.
I know. Yeah, I'm just
don't
gonna like
recognize,
grab it over that spot so it's not as visible and just hold it, and then with the other hand I'm eating my sandwich.
would Armani know of anything like that? Because they grew up around Fae. Would they know anything about like that kind of discoloration happening, or is that like is there anything they would know about that, like in connect to the Fae, or no?
Make an intelligence check.
Let me see what my intelligence is.
Do cats get
It's
gray
plus
hair
0,
as they age?
So what we roll is what we roll, baby. And that's a 2. So I don't know shit.
Yeah, no, you have no idea. You don't
Cool.
connect this to the Fae at all.
Sounds good.
Not automatically, at least.
Yeah.
And after
My
you
personal hell.
take a little bit of time, yeah, you got fucked over by those two options. After you take a little bit of time, Judice and Io come riding in on Fida, having left the city without too much of an issue. And you all unite at the cart, all looking a little off for very different reasons. And that is where we will pick up next week, because we've gone quite long today.
Goodness gracious me.
Fuck.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
sorry you got so fucked over by that wild magic surge. I'm so
A
sorry.
7 gave me teleport
I'm
to the
so
Feywild?
sorry. It was teleport to another plane, like an alternate plane. And so I rolled on a D10. I went through all of the planes in my head. And the last one was the Feywild. And so I was like, if I get a 10, then I'll send them to the Feywild. And I fucking rolled a 10.
Deastra, I'm not mad. I'm just very shocked at it would have either been fireball or personal hell. Both
Yeah.
suck.
Bad number, 7. Bad number. But as usual, thank you everyone for coming in and joining us tonight. It means the world that you guys are here and here to tell our stories, even if we spent so much of today's session just fucking around. I hope you really enjoyed it. Yes, Floyd, my darling?
Oh no, I was just no. You're good.
Okay.
That was nothing.
It is so good to see all of you guys as usual. Both our regulars
raiding
and
somebody?
new people. Well, originally I was going to raid Tiefling Live, but then they popped in with us, so we need to find somebody else to raid. While
I'm
we
currently scrolling through.
Yes.
I have
see
a
someone
friend
named.
what?
I
Oh,
have
go
a
ahead.
friend who's streaming just like reading bedtime stories right now, which is
Do
Oh,
we want to
that's
go
so
see bedtime
lovely.
stories?
Yes.
Do we want to go see bedtime
Nice.
stories? We should go see
they're
bedtime
queer
stories.
and my friend. So
Okay.
we got good queer. Virtually Nyx. Nyx NYX, like the goddess. Virtually Nyx.
Thank you so
thanks,
much,
Deastra.
Deastra.
And thanks for
We are
the folks who donated today.
Yes.
Yeah, y'all.
Did I do
was
that correctly?
wild.
Is that how you
Yes.
spell that? Okay.
Yes, I am so happy to see everyone here, whether you are one of our regulars or someone new. It is wonderful to see you, wonderful to know you, and I love you very much. As usual, binder check. If you are hurting, go ahead and adjust that. Do some stretches. Let your shoulders drop. Unclench your jaw
Drink
and
some
hydrate.
water.
Yes, and hydrate
Eat
because
some
you deserve
fruit.
it. You deserve it. You are so loved. We love you so much, and we hope to see you again next week. So
Be sure to show some love to Virtually Nick.
yes, on a wonderful Aldrithe raid. And if there is nothing else, let's get going.
Let's kick it. All right, see you
Okay.
guys there.
Bye, y'all.